Good afternoon, gang. Hope you guys are all doing well. It is time to finish early access. Hope you guys are all doing well. Golly Fabio in here early doors as always. Thunderball in here with the belly goal. And Andrew Thomas as well, knocking in for the very first time. How's it all going with Swansea, mate? Good to see that you're sticking around here for the first time. Home time Swansea. Not too far away from me. I live in Cardiff. Finished 15th, season 2, finished 2nd. Nice. So just about to start season 3 in the Prem. You love to see it. Marco, welcome in. Jace, how we doing, mate? Ryan, welcome in, sir. We've got lots of football to play today, hence why I've started early. We've got lots of football to play. Obviously, we are out of the 𝗕𝗨 𝗕𝗚. If you did miss it yesterday, we did choke hard. We choked hard. We lost to a 3rd tier team. They scored all 3 of their goals on all 3 of their shots on target, man. Scored all 3 of their shots on target. They went through. We crashed out. Disappointing scenes, but we move regardless. We move regardless. We've got lots of games to play, so we're just gonna carry on and just basically push through some stuff today. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys are ready for the weekend, because it is Friday, my dudes. You absolutely love to see it. Been enjoying your YouTube vids. Thanks, man. Thank you, Andrew. I take it you're you say hometown team of Swansea. I assume you are a Swans man yourself, like the one and only 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. The one and only 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. Hatter, how we doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got lots to play, gang. And I should be honest, I should have definitely done this. Joker, how we doing? Andrew hitting us with the raid. Welcome in, my friend. Look at a man who's actually enjoying the game now. Couldn't be me. No, I'm joking. Welcome in, mate. How was the rest of the stream? Obviously, I was there not too long ago. But how have things been today? Because I've been very intermittent whilst obviously back at work, which is a thing. We're back at work. Do you start a new save on Monday with full release? That's the plan. I had a strop earlier. Oh no. What happened? Disappointed I missed this. What's the day job, Steve? I am a sales enablement manager for a global software company. Boring. Yeah, software company. Boring job. Boring. I was playing GeoGuessr. How are we doing? All good, Fabio. All good, man. You're top of the league. Jeez, Andrew. Let's go. Andrew, did you see us lose in the cup yesterday? That just sounds like one of those made-up jobs. Facts. If no one knows what you do. If no one knows what you do. You were the social media manager for a club at 1.2? Yep, that is correct. That is correct. I used to work at Bristol Rovers. Yeah, Andrew, yesterday we crashed out of the cup. The 𝗕𝗨 𝗕𝗚 3rd round against Real Union, where they scored all 3 of their shots. All 3. They had 3 shots, all 3 on target, all 3 resulting in a goal, because Lucas Canaderes is awful. Sad game that was. Exactly, Marco. Here's me thinking you're a Bristol City fan. True. I mean, I am. It's not true. I am a Bristol City fan. That is true. I saw it was lovely. Excellent. Good. Everyone loves a good bottle every now and again, don't they? Ansu Fati's gone to Man City for 150 mil. Ugh. Ugh. Gang, I also want to talk to you about tactics and stuff, because I need a tactic for the Western Supermare save that starts on Monday. And I keep having ideas, but nothing is really catching the way I want it to. Like, I have ideas. I keep thinking about bringing my diamond back. I keep, you know. Yeah, Kumi, I don't know if that's sustainable moving forward, though. Ah, fuck the best players, Andrew. Fuck the best players. I've got Ruben Reed. That's all I need. He's a battering ram. Fuck the best players. On Monday, I may ultimately, just to create a clip, release a guy I went to school with, but I also don't know how that will play out if I go to Western Games. Yeah, one of the strikers in their team, he's actually scored a decent amount of goals for them this year. Marlon Jackson. I went to school with him. He's my year at school. And he was a bit of a cock end. So it will take a large portion of me to not just release him on Monday. So we'll see. Try to go tactic for Solihull Moors. Nice. 3 straight promotions. What was that? I'm not looking for like someone to give me a tactic. I'm just looking for different shapes and different ideas. Just sell him on the spot. Well, this is why I think releasing him would be pretty funny, right? Funny because released. Lol. I feel it's a funny clip, right? That's part of the reason that I'm doing it. The old Craig Levine 460. Oof. Play's done some good tactics. The one I'm using with Chelsea had me finish second in the league behind City. It's called the zigzag. Yeah, like this is the thing. I don't want to just take someone's tactic, you know. Save the game, release him for lols, reload and keep him. Yeah, I mean that's what loads of the FIFA guys do with packs, right? Like Angry Ginger and stuff, when because he's a massive Man United fan, when he gets a Man City player, he usually discards them, makes the clip, and then redeems them back, which obviously I can't do, so. Put him in the reserves and make him train throw-ins every day. Sounds fun. They're in the Vanarama National South, Jace. Do you want to see some of the stuff that I've had in my mind? And I just wanted to see how it's gone. Let me open some of the stuff, and because I've been messaging them to G. So this is the one. Basically, you'll kind of understand that I hate wingers. So here's a potential. I hate wingers. So, like, I was thinking of something like this. Yeah, no additional divisions required. I was thinking something like this. Basically with the CM attack driving through the gap. Roaming playmaker will also support on that side. Inverted fullback will tuck in. Wingback will push up on this side to cover the shadow striker space. So this was option 1, potentially. And then we did this one as well. I'm just kind of like really intrigued by some of these like rogue links that you can get. They've kind of done okay. But yeah, I'm not fully set on anything shape-wise yet. Like, I mean, I could just, you know, start with a 4-2-3-1 or a 4-3-3. Do you know what I mean? What will you change attributes numbers to? What do you mean, Jace? Great start. FM24 is my first beta, so question, when the full game releases, how different will it be? I assume they'll fix off the obvious bugs and rework the match engine a bit. Maybe turf the Saudis a tad. Yeah, so I don't... in short, mate, you never really know what SI are going to do. You never really know what they're going to do. We've had some... I've personally had... How's Musiala miss that? I've personally had some requests that they've said that they're looking into. Anything that will happen gameplay-wise, match engine, etc., will be fine. So if you did want to carry over your early access save, you definitely can do. But yeah, there are some bugs in the game that they are looking at and they are aware of. How much actually does change for release on Monday? Not fully sure just yet. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I had a tactic with that midfield 3, DM, Segundo Volante, CMA. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use this tactic, but the fact that it's worked with no wingers is kind of what I'm feeling at the moment. We're on our way to Western Supermare. Supermare. Obviously, we're quite bad at the moment. If you guys missed yesterday's stream, we are quite bad. You're at Wrexham now, are you, Thunderball? Bloody hell. More clubs than you've had hot dinners, this boy. Oh my god. Marcao with the block. Hiya. Oh, okay. The zigzag. Okay. Sign Ronaldo as a physio. Yeah, Fabio, that's all good, man. I won't be streaming this weekend. I'm gonna have some time off before the main game drops. Had a transfer budget of 105 million. I paid 103 million for Jude before the season started. You got Jude Bellingham for 103 million. That is phenomenal business. Did I do the right thing? Yes. Signing Jude is always the right thing. Reckon not panic buying Messi. That might be a shout. Might be a shout. How are we doing, Jason, mate? Welcome in. We're all good, thank you, brother. You know if FM23 stops being playable on Game Pass? Ooh, don't know. I don't know. I mean, Jude is still fantastic in FM23, so, like, it's not a bad thing signing Bellingham. He's better this year, though. The full version, yes. Xbox version, no. See, there you go. Dylan knows. Dylan knows. I've got no idea. It says leaving Game Pass in like 3 days. Okay, well, that makes sense. Yes, sir. How we doing, Balin, mate? Welcome in. Cheeky little phased return. Everybody loves it. Less hours in the workday. Huge W. Okay. Double advance forward. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is maybe load up my diamond that I used with Madrid last time and see how that goes. You sound quite down. No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I am all good. Like, don't get me wrong. Going back to work is not the ideal situation, but yeah, we're all good. I was up early again this morning, 4:30 this morning. I just can't sleep. Don't know why it is, but I've got some Guinness tonight, so we'll be alright. How we doing, Sven? I had to give up my job? Really, Joker? What happened? Rodrigo, what are you doing, brother? Go on, Verts. Good pass. We are missing so many sitters. Rodrigo's coming off, gang. Osimhen on. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓 is also going to come off. João Neves on. Has become a carer. Oh, well, that's nice of you, man. Hope everything's good with that, man. Oh, both of them are leaving Game Pass. Okay. But obviously the new one is arriving, right? Yeah, but you've got kids, mate. I don't. So, like, my body clock just wakes up. I just wake up and then I'm like, cool, can't go back to sleep. You actually like what I do? I mean, yeah. I feel that I'd put you in a relatively low percentage, but that's a good thing, though, Fabio. Don't be... You got lucky with it. See, the people I work with, that I spend time with in the office, are great guys, great people. But, yeah, it's everything else. Fibro? Okay. What does that mean for her, then, Joker? If you don't mind me asking. If you do mind me asking, just tell me to shut up. Fibromyalgia. Okay. Yeah, 100%. 100%, Michael. I wouldn't... If that were the way I played the game, I wouldn't do that either. I mean, to be fair, I didn't pay for the game, so... I hear you. Oh, good lord. We've had so many shots. Yeah, that's tough, Joker. Well, I hope she's as good as she can be, man. Obviously, with you as the carer, that'll definitely help, I'm sure. Come on, Jamal. Win it for us, lad. Nope. Teo out to Trent. 93rd minute at home to Sevilla. Jamal Musiala on the ball. Back out to Trent. Valverde. Diamant. Oh, we've put it out of play. Looking forward to the Tato skin being released. He's not too far away, I believe. He's teasing it. Oh, Valverde injured, like, properly is annoying. Valverde being properly injured is super annoying. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗜𝗘𝗚, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Definitely feel like we deserve to win that. Definitely feel like we deserve to win that. Best carer ever. As long as she doesn't go without, mate. Ultimately, as long as she doesn't go without and you're both happy, that's the main thing for me, I would say. That's the main thing, right? Knee ligaments, pulled back muscle. Good God, man. We are hemorrhaging players at the moment. Absolutely hemorrhaging players. Your PC's in the room with her? Well, there you go. As I said, it's not like you're completely ignoring her then, I assume, so... Is there a... Oh, there is. Could be FIFA points on here, boys, or FC points. Ceballos to start next week? Mate, I think he's going to have to. Honestly, we're hemorrhaging players. We are really running out of players. We are really running out of players. The lead at the top of the table is only 2 points now. What do you think of right back Sacha Bowie? Yeah, fine. Yeah, like passable. I've got a lone Rooney out as well because he'll be unhappy otherwise. Free agent end of the season. Here we go. He may become unsettled if I don't let him speak to West Ham, but guys, I don't have any good players. Coyote's good right back. He is. He is. I signed him in the Manchester United rebuild. Very good player. Would highly recommend. Do you know if the game will be available for family sharing at full release as it isn't at the moment? What do you mean by family sharing? What do you mean by family sharing? Season long with the challenge. Dortmund try and win the league. Like Dortmund or Leipzig. How are we doing, Tom? Welcome in, man. Yeah, Dylan, go for something like like a season longer. Now, we were very bad in the Champions League. On Steam, you can make it available for family members. I have no idea. Yeah, Tom, Jude's been injured this season for the most part. Golden Brady, how we doing, man? Yeah, if that was the thing that you were able to do on Steam, I don't see why they would prevent it. Right, here we go, gang. Champions League draw. We can face any one of these. Give me Celtic. Give me Galatasaray. Give me Porto. Real Sociedad will take on Feyenoord. Celtic will play Inter Milan. AC Milan will play Napoli in an all-Italian clash. That's nice. Liverpool. Liverpool will play Real Madrid. Oy. How are we doing, AJ? Aye. Aye. Alia again, thank you very much for the follow. Make sure you lock your car doors on that one. What have I missed there? Wrexham in the championship. Jesus. Owen, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to some Madrid madness as we say goodbye to FM24 early access. The pain in your voice after drawing Liverpool. Mate, we could have had Celtic. Could have had Celtic or anyone else, but no. Could have had Celtic, could have had Galatasaray, but no. Game goes Liverpool for you, pal. Elia, unfortunately, this skin is not available to the public right now. It will be. This is the Tato skin, the 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 skin. This is the best game, Steam... words. This is the best skin in the game, but it's not publicly released yet. Well, you know what I need? One of these. I think we need one of these. Gala versus West Ham makes me want to throw potatoes around in frustration. Bro, honestly. Nom 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 nom. More of a gold one. Which one's the gold one? Is that the pineapple one? Western Supermare goal song. Yes, sir. I'm off now. Off to sunny Western Supermare. 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 Joker, I've had a bad experience with cherry flavored stuff in the past when I was a student. So we'll yeah, we'll not be trying the cherry one, but if they got other flavors, I'll be keen. Mr. Last Stream, did Bellingham win the Ballon d'Or? Yes, he did. Yes, he did, SK. Ballon d'Or. There you go. Jude Bellygoat. My goat, your goat, everyone's goat. Everyone's goat. That's the story for another day. Oh, mate, I'll run it now. So when I was a student, basically, I drank too much caffeine, started work at 6. Eesh. Yeah, basically, when I was a student, there was a nightclub venue that always used to... They knew that they weren't, like, the ultimate go-to venue for, like, the end of a night. So what they would do is they would put on a lot of offers for you to go and, like... It's a big thing in the UK about, like, pre-drinking for a large portion of people. So, like, yeah, pre-drinking. Like, drinking before you drink. They used to put on loads of offers and make everything dirt cheap. So we went there, and they used to do 5 VKs. If you live in the UK, I'm sure you know what a VK is. 5 VKs for £5. So, yeah, so had the VKs. And then one night we went into this place in Cardiff, and they only had the cherry ones. So we had 5. And then the Owen with the prime sub. Let's go, baby. Thank you very much, Owen. I appreciate that, man. Coming into the stream, hitting us with the primer, early doors. You love to see it. Thank you very much, Owen. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, cheap WKDs. Yeah, basically. WKD, Smirnoff Ice. I was the boy that begged you for the Manchester United. Did you DM me, Joseph? Did you DM me? That's lethal. Where do I sign up for a cheap pisser? You said I should DM you. You did. Oh, shit. Well, that's not come... Ah, I know what's happened. You've been stuck in my message requests. Joseph. Right, hold the line, Joseph. I see your DM. Give me 2 seconds, mate. You need this one. Right, there you go, Joseph. Should be in your DMs now, man. Sorry for missing the first one. I apologize. I had the same experience, but with Aftershock. Drinking just to drink. No, I like having a chilled one. I've got some Guinness in the old thing today. Yeah, I've not seen this. I saw the Amsterdam one, which they basically said was fake, right? I've seen and listened to the Amsterdam one, but I've heard about this horse thing, and I'm just not. It's a no. It's a flat out no from me. Never tried Guinness. I got onto it recently. I say recently, like within the last 12 months, 12 to 18 months, maybe. Big fan. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Fabio. 100%, man. You just got, well, it's one of those things. Like this evening, I'll probably have a couple pints of Guinness, watch some TV with Louise, you know. My WhatsApp profile picture is literally a pint of Guinness. Yes, James. Thank you, Joseph. All good, man. I'm glad I can help out. No, I haven't watched it yet, mate. I haven't watched it. If we finish the season, I'll watch it today. Still with my tea and occasional beer or two? Yeah, well, you do other things, Jason, you. Somebody told me it tastes like coffee. No, it doesn't taste like coffee. Thunderbird? What on earth is Thunderbird? You want to get one of those Guinness Nitro Surge things? Mate, I love Nitro anything. Nitro anything is great. So, like, when I go to the US, they do, like, Nitro cold brew coffee as well. Love me a cold brew. And the Nitro just makes it it's just like a little bit creamier. It's really nice. Drinking Guinness is what I imagine 2p coins taste like. It has a distinct taste. Yeah. Right, Belly Goat's back, chat. Belly Goat is back. Bottle of White Lightning. Let's go, Joker. That takes me back. Yes, sir. Absinthe? Mate, it's a hard pass for me, I'm afraid. Excited for 9 days of Nitro Cold Brews and really ridiculously sized NYC cups, mate. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Did a terrible thing. I've fallen in love with my beta save. Definitely not a problem, mate. Just carry it over. Just carry on playing it. Doesn't matter. Will you do a Celtic rebuild? Probably not. I wouldn't say Celtic need a rebuild. Mr. Rich C, how you doing, man? Obviously, they're not very good in the Champions League, speaking of. Come on, baby. Come on. You pop it on the top. Okay, nice, Tom. Okay. Ampersand, yeah, as Andrew's just said there, all the match engine stuff definitely carries over. So it depends what you think the problem is, right? Whiskey, I'm a fan of. Whiskey, I'm a fan of. Scotch, not as much. Go on, Camera. Well, glad to have you here, Mr. 𝘕𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗬. Absolutely, absolute pleasure to have you, my good sir. If you're following over on the YouTube, I appreciate that, man. We are pushing for partner here over on Twitch, and we're doing good things right now. You guys have been killing it in this early access period. Knob Creek? Yeah, I've tried some knob. I've had some knob in my gob before. I'd like to think that we can get out of here with a solid result at Anfield. We can win this tie. As soon as I'm able to get the game, I'm doing this save myself with your tactic as well. Well, it's all out now, David, so yeah, go for it, man. What's the plan for the main save this year? We will be doing a 𝗬𝗏𝗡𝗬𝗓 save, mate. 𝗬𝗏𝗡𝗬𝗓. Vanarama National League South to glory. Yeah, Joseph, I've loved this Madrid save. It's been really good. I'm off now. Re-roll it.
I'm off now. Off to sunny Western Supermare. Supermare. Supermare.
I'm so happy you guys love that, man. Just seeing Supermare, sun emoji. Oh, boys, honestly, I love it. I'm so hyped for Monday. I am so hyped for Monday. It's one of the best on Twitch. Let's go. It's catchy and cheesy. It's perfect. Exactly. That's the whole point. Everyone loves the Wurzels. Tchouameni's rinsed him. Belly go! It's Belly go!
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser guided focus and is jinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal. Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham. The boy wonder is at it again.
Yes, he is. Tchouameni makes this goal though, but Bellingham's in the right space, right time. Boom, goal. Japan would be cool, man. Japan would be cool. You've been to Western loads of times? Nice, man. It's alright. Western's alright. I want to go to a couple of their games. Oh, great save, Courtois. I want to go to a couple of their games this season. I think it'll be good fun. I've already been to one with my good mod friend, CTXCB. Went to watch them against Yeovil. Big Southwest derby, that one, on a Tuesday night. Only for a day, though. I wouldn't... Oh, yeah, Joker. Yeah, 100%, man. Wouldn't holiday there. Wait, you play with no strikers? How does that work? Basically, it basically pulls the opposition defense out of position. Oh, yeah. So... Dylan with the sub,
Dylan Waller,
mate.
14 just subscribed.
Let's go, tier 1 and everything. Only come for the mayor. And in which case,
I'm off now. Off to sunny Western Supermare.
Supermare. Thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that, man. Western and Blackpool are day trips. Facts. I live by the Wolves ground, and Western is my closest beach. Oy. Yeah, so Joseph, to answer your question, basically what happens, right? I'll show you what happens. This is a setup. It's like a 4-3-3, right? So what basically happens is the defense move out to basically meet my line of forwards, which basically allows my quicker players to get in behind them, stretch the play, and then obviously we have the runners from midfield with the 2 CMs on attack, which really causes a lot of damage, to be honest. It's bad that I just break into some kind of flailing dance every time. Yeah, but guys, once you get to like season 4, probably, of the save. I think you're going to be bored of it. Waiting for Dan FM databases to work his magic on the editor so I can use my local county team. Nice. Trying to influence him not to stick 5 of the players on actual con. Ah. Who is that local team then, Rich? I'm off now. Thoughts on Wednesday versus Bristol City? Mate, we're a shambles at the moment, so I think we're there for the taking for anybody. We need a Western Super Mario emote to spam the song with. Yeah, I can do that. Are you going to upload like short versions of the res? Oh, like results? Nah. Like the VODs are available on YouTube. I want to do a save with Cheddar FC. Yep, the Cheeseman. When are you releasing the WonderKid filter? Once it's actually able to be imported. There's some issues. I've got training and I've got the WonderKid filter ready to rock and roll. But at the moment, there's an issue with importing stuff on FM. So we'll get, once that's been resolved, probably next week, we'll get things out for you. Romania, a good nation to do a builder nation with? Yeah, 100%. 100% alpha. Peacehaven and Tells come in Sussex. The Sussex County League, I think, is tier 8 or 9. Oof. Is the pre-game editor getting updated this year? I know a lot of people who are hoping so. Solihull Moors, nice. I think it would be interesting, right, if, whilst I'm obviously playing mine, if you guys did saves at a similar tier. Go on, Jude.
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser-guided focus and is jinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal. Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham. The boy wonder is at it again.
The boy wonder is at it again. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to see what some of you guys do with like, what some of you guys do with your saves if you're doing someone at a similar level. That'd be really cool to see. I don't even make databases and I bloody hope so. Been a shambles for years. So true, man. So true. Right, I think we're going to have to take Belly Go off. Belly Go off, Osimhen on. Let's make some other changes here. Vert's having a stink. Diamande's pretty knacked and on a booking. So let's pop Kama back there. Bring on João Neves. You need the belly goal sound? Ah, this is the last stream of it. This is the last stream of it. So with the formation, who goes to the wings? So basically, hold on, let me pull this out so you can kind of see it a bit better. So this is how it looks in game. So here's my right back, centre back, left back. My DM's here, my 2 central midfielders are here. And then I've got my 3 shadow strikers here. So look at where we are with the ball. So Trent on here has lots of options, right? He can go into 𝗕𝗓𝗓, he can go a bit further into Jude, he can go up the line to Musiala, or he can just run up the wing himself, right? So this is the way that this system is set up, that these 2 centre-backs don't know how, they need to push up higher, basically. So these two need to move up higher, they're just behind my head, to meet Jude Bellingham in the middle, because he's our main goal threat, right? But if you look at where people are sat for the most part, Musiala is sat in between Andy Robertson, who is their left back, and Virgil van Dijk. So he's sat in between. So this is where the match engine struggles because it doesn't know who should mark who, basically. So with Trent running down this wing, Luis Diaz will come and close him, but also Robertson will go out to meet him. So then that means there's a quick option of a pass into 𝗕𝗓𝗓, and then Musiala's free in the space. That allows Virgil van Dijk to come over and pressure Musiala, but then that frees up Bellingham, 𝗕𝗓𝗓, and Camavinga in this instance, and Florian Wirtz on the far side. So hopefully I've given you a quick little kind of idea as to why this works and how this works. But yeah, like, we'll see how this attack develops, right? So it goes into Musiala, then we go back to Diamande. Now, this is probably a little bit of a better lineup. This is a bit of a better lineup, right? This is a bit of a better lineup because we've got Wirtz out here, dragging Joe Gomez. Camavinga's there, McAllister's there, and other than that, they're kind of 1-1 over here. And then we'll just see how it develops. So now we've moved it into the middle. Again, my left shadow striker is 𝗫𝗏𝗔. He's inside the fullback and inside 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗡. Not 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗡. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗡. And we get a good strike out of it, right? So you can see how the attacks are built and stuff like that. You still have a way better offensive line than they have a defensive line. Exactly. Triple sub. Late runners into the penalty area. How much of the save is left? Quite a decent amount, 𝗵𝗨𝗬𝗘, to be honest. This is like Champions League round of 16, so yeah, big, big, big. They're making 90 and you're pushing the space. True. Oh my god, he's missed a sitter. Yeah, Joseph, the video came out yesterday, so you can have the exact same file if you want it. Gonna do a journeyman RTG, says James. Starting from nothing. I want to do a video on this, right? I want to do a video on this where it's like, what has just happened? What has just happened? 𝘕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗓 Núñez doing his best. 𝘕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗓 Núñez here, by the way. Oh, what is happening? Oi, oi, oi. It finishes 2-2. Good clip, though. How does he miss the first shot? No idea. Over 5, yeah. Is the full game of FM24 out? No, Joseph. It comes out on Monday, mate. Comes out on Monday. Comes out on Monday. It's fine. It's fine. We draw 2-2 away at Anfield. Big result. Big result. Rest people against Bilbao. Rest people against Bilbao. And we go from there. Because that's what our boy 𝘕𝗏𝗓𝗘𝗓 does. Yeah, boy. Tebow, you compressed watermelon. And Nav, sorry, I did see you come into the chat. So mods, can we get a shout out for Nav? And Nav asked where we're going for our main save. Guys, do you know if you're, do you know?
I'm off now, off to sunny western Supermare. Supermare, Supermare.
Oh dear. I can't wait for you guys to see me get relegated. I cannot wait for you guys to see me get relegated. Supermare. Supermare. Yeah, it looks very similar to Exeter City's goal graphics, and that is because my graphics guy, he works for Exeter. So it's very similar to that. And we'll just keep singing it. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Well, I want to use it like when we score, right? At least once a game. At least once a game. Yeah, I'll work on some over the weekend. Right, rotated squad, more rotation. Here we go, bays. This is going to be the interesting one against Athletic Bilbao at the Bernabeu with a rotated squad. You can probably tell because I'm bouncing around. I need a wee, so I'll be back, gang. Chair is going to dominate. Ready? You'll be glad to hear I'm not dominating the National League. I'm third after 11 games. Third after 11 games from a team that's just been promoted. Balen, I think you're doing fine. I hope the chair isn't named Ilias. Nah. 𝘕𝗍𝗘𝗡, thank you very much for the follow. João Cancelo. Back to Gula. Cancelo. Has Gula got better physicals this game? So obviously you'd think with him being at Madrid, he will get this. He's getting there. Bit of a new question about tactics, but how many red dots in the analysis is normal or okay? Great question, genuinely. You can see this is what my tactic is like. And Prasan, so like I don't worry about it too much. Like these areas of the pitch, I just don't care about them. Obviously, I'm a bit weak at right back at the moment because Rudiger's playing there, but I genuinely don't worry about them too much. I'm J-Rex. I'm going to follow on Twitch. Let's go. Yeah, gang, anyone who's on YouTube at the moment, I would love for you to join me over on Twitch because we are trying to push for partner over there and I need to hit a minimum viewer average number. So every little helps, gang. Yeah, I'm the same, Fabio. I rarely check it. An invincible season going with 7 games to go. And ended up with 2 losses. Oi. It is frustrating when that happens. When you, like, just fluff it once. Just, like... Yeah, and then once the first one goes in, the issue is, right, is like morale is huge. So like when you lose in competitions, it's nuts. Dan, how we doing, man? Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Just moved over from YouTube. Let's go, Blue Star. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Dropped you a Discord DM. Ooh. Yeah, that's solid, man. Balen, that's solid. I think you're doing fine. I think you're doing fine, mate. What do I have my camera on? You mean in game? I use TV now. I was always a director kind of guy, but now I'm on TV. And I'm gonna move that height back up. Yeah, I'm on TV. And camera height's probably, like about there. Can you do an online save with custom databases? Yes, sir. You can do. Hey, there's J-Rex. How you doing, man? Thank you for the crossover. Spearsy, thank you very much for the follow as well. Guys, coming in clutch with the follows at the moment. Had the follows, had the primes in early doors. You guys are legends. Gula scores. The man who's on today's thumbnail. We're going to VAR. And the goal's awarded. Young man Gula. Let's go. Scotsman FM as well. Yes. Majestique. Yes. Look at you all go. Dedication. Yeah, Phoenix, that's amazing, mate. I appreciate that. Just over from the YouTube. Guys, thank you. Santos is in the house. 𝘕𝗎𝗪𝗠's in the house. Martin's here as well. Guys, killing it. Thank you very much if you guys are all people who have come over from the YouTube stream. My 3-4-1-2 I sent you is spicy. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, you guys are crushing it, man. G1 Swansea is possibly broken, by the way. Playing as Grimsby Town. Media prediction 14. 38 games played. Only 1 lost. Drawn for 133 so far. Knocked Fulham out of the FA Cup. 4-2 at home. They did lose to Burton in the EFL Trophy. That's good, man. That's a sign of a good tactic that you can plug it in with a team like that and you just dominate from the get-go. Balen's doing the same with South Shields. Balen's doing the same with South Shields. And that is a testament to Gareth, right? In the fact that he is so meticulous with creating tactics. Dan with the Prime as well. Let's go. Dan coming over not too long ago, dropping that follow. And now he's here subscribing with his Prime, giving me that sweet, sweet Jeff Bezos money. I really appreciate that, man. Gula makes it too. That's for you, Dan. May have made you something on Discord, but it won't let me send it. Do you need to add me as a friend? Was that you who's just added me? Hold the line, caller. Try now. If I do a Pentagon this year, I may as well plug and play one random tactic for the first time. Let's go. It's a good way to do it. 100% when it works at all levels, it's amazing. Yes, sir. Love it. Love it. Yeah, I do need to sort out some emotes. I'm a big fan. J-Rex, the only issue with doing a save with viewers is time. So, yeah, the only issue is time and actually making time for everyone to be available and stuff like that. It is difficult to get everything all sorted like that. My fave content of the beta so far is on my price. Oh, damn. You're too kind, man. You're too kind. I genuinely appreciate all the subs. The support during the early access period has been absolutely ridiculous from you guys. That's why it's kind of like Louise has noticed that I've been in a much better mood. I feel happier. I'm enjoying the game. I'm streaming it. You guys are being awesome as always. So yeah, like, thank you. Like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. I didn't even realize that Inaki Williams got sent off, gang. That's a big push from 𝗕𝗓𝗘𝗓 there. He had such good form last season, and technically he is so good. You guys are too kind, honestly. Genuinely too kind. Right. Okay. This is a biggie now. This is a biggie. Camavinga on the move. No. Nobody on the move. Training, rest, 1 day's rest. I can speak for everyone. There's literally nothing you need to think about. No, genuinely, like, and it's not even from a financial perspective. Like, the fact that you guys are turning up, like, basically feels like religiously at the moment, like, for this save, you're enjoying it. You want to know about the content for the main save when the game comes out. The fact that you're like, I've got a video clip ready and you guys are like buzzing off of it. Honestly, it genuinely makes my day. Sim, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Madrid Madness Season 3. We say goodbye to it today, gang. We say goodbye. We say goodbye to Jude, and I probably almost certainly never manage Jude Bellingham ever again. Okay, Liverpool in the Champions League knockout rounds. Anyone watching the Messi doc on Apple TV? No, is it any good? Is it any good? I didn't even know there was a Messi doc on Apple TV, but it does make sense with him now having a stake in it. So if you're gonna own something, you may as well promo it. Timmy Abraham, is it Boreham Wood? Yeah, he's not very good. He was on loan at Bristol Rovers at one point, Nav. Went down with Luton, but they kept me on. Nice, yeah. So they should do with Luton. Just wait 12 years until all his physicals had fallen off and Madrid let him leave for free. That's basically what I've done with loads of my players. Like, all my old players, because I know I'm not playing this another season, they are all leaving to Saudi Arabia, basically. All about his move to Miami. That would be cool. Hey, Fabio, I hear you, man. The other day, my dogs ate 2 breakfasts because Louise fed them, and then I came in from working out, and then I fed them again because all their food was gone. Sign Jude, 40 plus years old for Supermare. Mate, maybe. Yeah, I was going to say, it seems like everything's Messi related. Louise has just offered to make me a cup of tea, gang. What a time to be alive. This rock playlist is the one, by the way. Here we go, boys. The Bernabeu for Real Madrid versus Liverpool, gang. The champions. Milk and 2 sugars for Robert. Interesting. How do you guys have your tea or coffee? Murph just sent me a picture of sushi. Bruh, the audacity. What is their team? They got Kelleher in goal. Kelleher, Gomez, Stones, Verge, Robertson, Basuma, McAllister, Elliott, Salah, Gakpo, Diaz. Their front three still good. Yeah, I only have Milk as well. Ampersand, thanks for the follow, man. Come on, Feddy. I've seen you score these. Good save, Kelleher. Just 2 sugars, very little milk. Yeah, I'm a very little milk kind of guy myself. Barely any milk. Brown sugar on, Tom. Okay. Coffee is decaf. Goat's milk as well. Nah, you gotta be lying. If you could sign one Wonder Kid at the start of your beta save, who would it be? So, obviously this was the beta save and I've got the best Wonder Kid because I'm still classing Jude as a Wonder Kid here, right? However, other than that, it would be 𝗲𝗎𝗓. Fresh from Garden Goat. Jude is running the game so far. How was it, Robert? How was it? I saw Dr. Disrespect really struggling to get on there yesterday. Hi, Courtney. How are we doing? Meg, what's the problem? Hold on, let's read this. When I go to transfer history, my transfers are not shown. The first season I bought and sold a couple of players, but the club history, there are only transfers that did itself original fashion. Has the game moved into the second season and they're historical, so you have to go back a season? I'll show you how to do that after this game if you want. Musiala. You can't go back. Chat, have you got any suggestions here as to what this fix could be? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gakpo. Salah. I think he's on. Diomande playing around with the ball too much. Gakpo, nice pass into Salah. Come on, boys. Come on, let's get one back just before halftime. One before, just before half. Makes me feel much better about this situation. Theo Hernandez. OG! It's an own goal for Virgil van Dijk. It's an own goal for Big Virg. Just before halftime. Makes it 3-3. Yeah. Keep playing the way you're playing. The result will come. Jude carrying the team, 7.1. The people either side of him, 𝗕𝗚𝗓, 6.5. 𝗫𝗏s at a 6.6. Let's not do this silliness again. I know we're set to pass it out, but... I know we're set to pass it out. Come on, Trent. Good ball. Aye. Aye. Well done, Theo. Oh. I think 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 is going to have to come off, gang. He's dawdling on the ball far too much in that DLP position. Oh, 𝗬𝗨𝗬𝗘, 100%, man. 100%. The energy levels from everybody that I've seen, to be honest, it is far and away improved. Belly go. Oh, don't be offside. No. Please. Jude, please be onside.
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser-guided focus and is jinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal. Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham.
My
the
goat.
boy wonder is at it again.
Belly goat milk. He stays onside. Come on, gang. Come on. Oh, go on. Make it another one. Kelleher palms. Out to Trent. Out to Theo Hernandez. He's got loads of space to run into. Cutbacks on. Headers. Gang. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗡. Camavinga. Out to Trent. Same again. He's got loads of space to run into. Trent. Musiala. Jude. Jude. He's so good. Oh my god. He is good. Hold on, did Alisson get injured? No, he didn't. He's not started the game. He's not there. I don't know what's wrong with him. I didn't even notice until when the team sheets came out, I noticed, but he is injured. He broke his hand. Hold on, guys. No, I went to get a cup of tea. Louise made me a cup of tea, so I went and got a cup of tea. Let's go, chair. Let's go, chair. Yeah, so basically, gang, Alisson got injured in this fixture here. What tea is it? Yorkshire. Yorkshire tea, I'm pretty sure. So Alisson got injured. He broke his hand. Goalkeeper injuries OP. He broke his hand in the fixture against Newcastle. How did he break his hand, gang? Let's have a look. Let's see how strong this shot was to break his hand. Trippier swings the corner in. He catches it and then goes, nah, you're all right. Just punts it out and he's like, nah, my hand. My chest. Look at this. He just catches it and he's like, nah, I'm hurt, Goffer. I'm hurt. I've got to come off. Oh, that is fantastic. Well, cheers, SI. I appreciate that for injuring Alisson before we play them in the Champions League. What the fuck, man? Goalkeeper injuries, OP. Let's go. Thoughts on the Ballon d'Or and UEFA? Best being combined? Yeah. Scared of Madrid? I agree. I agree. Didn't want the smoke. Alisson shook. Exactly. He is shooketh. Right, all hands on deck, gang. Right, who is that? That's okay, that's fine. He's a forward. Well done, Kammer. Great decision. Curse Spirit, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to Champions League knockout action. Real Madrid versus Liverpool. Oh my god, how has he still got the ball? Gets bodied by John Stones. We get a free kick. Great work. Great work from Wirtz. Now, nothing silly here. We don't want to give away any pens. What's happened there? Wirtz own goal. It's fine. We still have the lead. We still have the lead by 1. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. That's a YouTube short. Oh, God. Trippier swings the corner in. He catches it and then goes, nah, you're all right. Just punts it out and he's like, nah, my hand. My chest. Fuck's sake, Nav. Did FM and EA have an agreement on the use of the La Liga EA Hypermotion? Yeah, I would imagine they would, yeah. I imagine they would do. Right, Wirtz is going to come off. Now he's bagged the OG for them. Jude is out on his arse, but I'm not taking him off. Camavinga will drop in there. We'll bring in 𝘕𝗎𝗓. Barco for Teo. We don't want no Reds. Yeah, all of the actual licenses and the teams that are real and have you know, original badges and kits and stuff like that are all licensed. Original, you know. We've got a corner here. 10 minutes to go, gang. 10 minutes from a big result against Liverpool. I was worried about Liverpool. Back to 𝗕𝗠𝗘𝗡. Boo. Come on, boys. See this out. Hit them with one final praise. We got 5 minutes injury time. We conceded in the 5th minute of that last game. 94th minute. Back to 𝘕𝗎𝗓. Into Valverde. Musiala. Trent. Hits the outside of the post. It's with 𝗕𝗠𝗘𝗡. Back to Barco. All the way over to Trent. Musiala. Gets swallowed up whole by 𝘕𝗔𝗓. And here come Liverpool, gang. Ball into Luis Diaz. Back to Robertson. We do not want a goal here. Bellingham's out on his arse. Barco versus Salah. Barco robs the ball. It's going to be full time in the 𝗵𝗔𝗓. We knock out Liverpool. Let's go, gang. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Huge scenes. Huge, huge scenes. Huge scenes. 2 assists for Musiala. Telling you, man. Getting dragged through by 𝗕𝗠𝗘𝗡 at this point. Do what you got to do, Fabio. Right, so we're going to have to rest everybody. Like, we're going to have to rest everybody. And then untick Rooney. Rest. 2 days rest. Oi. Oi. Mentoring group needs attention. That's fine. We can fix that. We can fix that right up. Cool. Antonio Silva on the move. 85 mil to Liverpool. Knock them out of the Champions League, you know, and then they're like, yeah, we'll have him. They wanted 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗓 as well. They wanted bloody 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗓𝗓. Not having it. Exactly. Exactly, Marco. Yeah, just get the ball straight away. Just push it. Love it. Okay, Barca go top of La Liga. For now. But we've gone through. Napoli have gone out. Celtic have gone out. Feyenoord have gone out. Galatasaray have beaten West Ham. No huge upsets there, but with those teams left in it, this has got to be our tournament, surely. This has got to be our tournament. Let's praise Jamal. What does the screen look like now? Individual? Oh, yeah. Training rating. I'd love to mass praise everybody. That'd be so cool if you could. Praise. Let's go, baby. Praise Jude. Saha, thank you very much for the follow. Saha 97, jeez. Or Sahaj 97, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we've got a run of like lower teams, like 16th, 13th, 20th. Yes. This is what we need. This is what we need. I don't know when we're going to find out our Champions League fate, gang, but after Getafe. Yes. Yes. From my understanding of how FM works, the graphic engine upgrades shouldn't break the game. I always thought the match engine that you could see on screen just attempts to recreate what the game decides. Yeah, so like The graphical update will be fantastic. It just genuinely will. I'm more happy about the rework of the UI more than anything else, to be honest. I'm not fed up, but I've looked at the same UI for a long, long time now. And I kind of want to see something a bit different, you know? So yeah, that's one I'm looking forward to with the UI change. But yeah, Jack, basically, you're kind of right, man. I always thought the match engine was literally... We see it on screen, just attempts to recreate what the game decides. Yeah, that is basically it. That is basically it. But also, their graphical representation is also slightly off at times. That's why, like, with offsides and stuff, you can... If you look at it in 2D, it will be the correct decision. But sometimes if you look at it in 3D, sometimes the 3D engine doesn't quite get the job done. So, yeah. Does make a difference. And then just from a visual perspective for me, like just having a fresh UI makes a big difference. Like actually for me, having the Tato skin locked and loaded is a huge thing. Makes a big difference for me at the very least. Makes a big difference. 𝗪𝗚𝗚𝗘𝗚. Big 𝗪𝗚𝗚𝗘𝗬. It's that guy, man. You just can't stop him. Can you see attributes of players not in your squad? Yeah, I don't have attribute masking on. I never play with attribute masking. So yeah, who do you want to see? I will take all player shoutouts, especially when it's not in the game. I think that's why people get a lot of what the fuck moments where the defender just stops running or something. The match engine's doing a great job of showing it. Yeah, basically. It's a mistake that leads to the goal, right? So that's what's been determined by the game. And then the visual representation of it is what the game needs to show better. And I think moving to Unity will really help that, Jude. Gang, he's just so... He is just different. He is just built different. He is just built different. Yes, go on, Trent. First half hat-trick for Jude, question mark? Maybe. Hits the post this time. Caligari, yeah, he's in the game for sure. Is he still in the MLS? He is a good right back for sure. He is a good right back for sure. Right, good 45. We take it. We move. Belly goal with the two main contributions here. Ideally, I don't want Las Palmas to come back into this at all. Would love a clean sheet. Clean sheets would be magic right now. Well done, 𝘕𝗎𝗓. And now we play. We play from here. All the way back to Courtois. Yeah, let's get everyone touching the ball. Out to Theo. He advances into Jamal. Musiala into Bellingham. Gets bodied. And then Antonio Silva, heel click from Valverde into 𝗪𝗚𝗚𝗏. Out of his feet. Cross comes over. It's in the back of the net. Jamal Musiala scores. What a team goal that is. What a team goal that is. To get the ball back and push it in that direction. 𝗪𝗚𝗏's doing so with a slight knock as well. Like, now we've had that. Now we've had that. We'll take them all off. I think Osimhen, Gula can come on for Jude, and Musiala off for Rodrigo. Let's keep them all running like that. How to select all players and rest them? Give me 2 secs. Once this game's over, mate, I will show you firsthand. I will show you firsthand, sir. Welcome in, Bambi, by the way. 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗫 Bambi? I'm definitely butchering that. I'm just going to call you Bambi because I'm dumb and that's easier for me. Yeah, just give me a sec, man. I'll show you that. I'll show you how to do that. Oh, baby, a triple. Right. The second string, Strike Force, offers nothing else. We go to continue. Bellingham, Bellingham, Bellingham. So, yeah, basically, as is just displayed in there, you go into the squad screen and you select everyone. I mean, you can if you're playing on a keyboard, Control A. But obviously mine won't work because of 𝗕𝗏𝗓𝗪 being out on loan. I can't rest him because he's technically not my player. Right click on any one of the boys. Go to training. Go to rest. And then I've got 3 days until my next game. So I will give everyone 2 days rest. Then they will get rested. Fabio, did you see the Champions League game? Did you see the Champions League game? Basically, we knocked out Liverpool, if you did miss it. We knocked out Liverpool. You saw the broken hand? Yeah, so we got the job done against Liverpool. And then we took out Las Palmas. How am I butchering this then? Mr. 𝗕𝗏𝗡𝗘𝗬? I've definitely butchered that, 100%. Mate, thank you for the follow. And thank you for jumping in the chat as well and helping someone out. I appreciate that, man. Because sometimes I miss things, so having someone else in the chat being able to answer a viewer's question, really do appreciate that, man. Oh, itchy nose. Itchy nose. Almira in 14th at the Bernabeu. Obviously, we are still in the phase of resting people because once we play Getafe, which is in 2 games' time, we're going to have a Champions League fixture again. So first team will play this one, and then we will rest everybody for bottom of the league, Getafe. Ah. Here we go, El Presidente. How you doing, my friend? I'd take the United job. Obviously. I'd take the United job on 10% of Ten Hag's salary. Do you reckon they could play strikerless? I reckon they could. Bruno, Rashford, and... I'd be tempted to call back Sancho. So I don't know if 𝗲𝗏𝗏 could play in that position. That's also a good way to do it as well, Fabio. Everyone does it differently. I go onto the squad screen and press Control A because usually it's everybody, but obviously in this instance I've got Rooney. I've got Rooney in my team. You can do that on individual training as well. Can you actually? I did not know that. I was not aware you could do it on individual training as well. Cool, Koala. Thank you very much for the follow. Supermare better than United. Partially agree. Copa del Rey fixtures going on at the same time, so this is going to be interesting for Barcelona. Right, so Lille knock out 𝗲𝗏𝗀𝗏𝗏, Ajax recover and knock out Dortmund, Bayern take out Porto, West Ham beat Galatasaray. So biggest team in this draw now is Bayern Munich and ourselves. How we doing, Cool Koala? Any good centre back? 8 million in season 1. Yeah, who are you, Alpha? Who are you managing? Oh yeah, there's no shot they get. There's no shot they get relegated, man. No shot at all. Leipzig. I mean, can 𝘼𝗫𝗏 and stuff like that not play there and not cover that? $8 mil. It's a bit tight, you know. Bit tight budget-wise. 8 mil. For that price point, there's genuinely not anyone who really springs to my mind. Not for, like, Leipzig. I assume you're going to try and win the Bundesliga, so... yeah, at that level, I'm really not sure. I mean, yeah, of course, installments work fantastically well, but 8 million up front. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗚. Very good. I will abuse installments. Cool. Where is he at the start of save now, Marco? He's at Hertha. 60 plus, mate. Look at their fullback staying wide. He's going to get ripped by Musiala. Send him. Ball into Jude. We've seen this story before. Bellingham hits it straight at the keeper this time. Half an hour in this fixture at home. Another corner. Got bought by Bayern for 660k. Yeah. He's a good player, man. I know Adam, one of my mods, big fan. Theo Hernandez! Ooh, baby. Didn't they say they would improve the gameplay? Oh, the gameplay is much better this year. 100%. The gameplay itself and how players move and how they interact with each other and their different roles and the priorities and stuff, infinitely better this year. Mr. Barang, thank you very much for the follow, man. We're just trying to score so many nice cutback goals. We love a good cutback goal, gang. Ball into Musiala. Betty. Betty. We are struggling to kind of break them down. Like, they've only had 20% possession. But they are sat in like a low block, so it is only going to be hard to just actually break them down physically. We'll just have to keep trying and pushing it, boys. We'll just have to keep trying and pushing it. All out to Trent. Had 3 shite youth recruitments at Benfica as well. That's nuts. All into Jude. Into Wirtz. Goes for... Hey, yo. Florian Wirtz, by the way. Doesn't like the big games. Didn't like the 2 against Liverpool, but that is a banger. Have you made a video for a 3-defender tactic? Yes, sir. It is out on the YouTube channel. ! YouTube will bring up the YouTube channel. Full Manager 2050, you play as a manager on the field with the VR and voice commands affecting players' moods. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Jude pops another one in the back of the net. Chat, what skin is he using? Khalid, we are using the 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 skin. It is not out yet, unfortunately. The creator of the skin has given me a alpha, beta, or early access version of the skin to test out, report any bugs and stuff like that. So, yeah, hopefully that comes out early next week once full release is out. But yeah, this is my favorite, the Tato skin. Tato, however you say it. Oh, Anthony wouldn't be in my team, mate, El Presidente. Wouldn't be anywhere near my squad. Wouldn't be anywhere near it, mate. Right, that's about as comprehensive as it gets. It's another dub, gang. We return to the top of the La Liga table. Okay. Champions League fixture not yet been announced. I'd go watch a United game and shout abuse at him at the stands. Facts. Sorry. Get an Odegaard for... Yeah, that's not bad. No, I'm not a huge Anthony fan. I'm sure you guys can figure that out. Not a huge Anthony fan. Thomas Partey. Jerome Boateng. Greenwood. Any of them. It seems that way, Jason. It seems that way. Player of the week is, no surprise, Mr. Jude Bellingham. But gang, we do have the Champions League round of 16 draw. Are you ready? Here we go. Oh, there is still big teams. It's everyone who finished in the top 8 is still in. Oi, okay, maybe it's not just me and Bayern then. Here we go. Okay, so the teams available for us to get, gang. Here we go. Here we go. So the seeded teams we can get: Arsenal, Chelsea, Atletico Madrid, FC Copenhagen, Barcelona, Manchester City, PSG, and Tottenham. Are we ready, gang? Who's everyone got a feeling of coming out of this draw? Who do you think we're going to get? We're getting El Clasico, 100%. Given my record with Barca, I'll take it. City. 3 times in a row against Man City. We faced PSG in the Champions League final last year. I mean, let's just be clear about it, gang. We're not getting Copenhagen, are we? We're obviously not getting Copenhagen. So, Bayern München versus Chelsea. Real Sociedad. Atletico Madrid in an all-Spain tie. West Ham will take on Man City in an all-English tie. Jeez. Okay. I'm happy to avoid Man City. Real Madrid. Here it comes, gang. So, eligible teams: Arsenal, Copenhagen, Barcelona, PSG, Tottenham Hotspur. Who do we get?
What do we think of Tottenham? Shit! What do we think of shit? Tottenham!
Thank you. Right, well, that's going to go down badly when I lose. Let's fire through the rest of the draw. Ajax Copenhagen. There is the draw, gang. There is the draw. Milan, Barca's tasty. Arsenal, Inter, tasty. All French side, Lille, PSG. Oh, okay. There we go. Have we played Tottenham before? No. Still have 𝗕𝗏𝗏. Did not qualify for the Champions League last year. They are currently 9th in the Premier League. Ooh, baby, baby. So that means my tie against Real Sociedad and Granada gets moved. So we have Getafe. Then 2-game week. 2-game week. Who's their boss? Arne Slot. Omega Dag disagrees. Valid. Valid. What do we think of Tottenham? Ooh, Antonio Silva with a slight injury there. That'll see him out of the first tie at the very least. That will see him out of the first tie. That means we rest everybody against Getafe. Everybody gets a rest against Getafe. Then we got Tottenham at home. Need to hammer them at home. We need to hammer them at home. We lose Silva, but that's okay. That means we still have Rudiger and we still have de Ligt as our 2 centre-backs. So at centre-back, I think we're fine. I can't really afford another injury in that position. I mean, we do have Diomande who can play there. He's been playing more as a DM, to be honest, in this team. I need to pee again, chat. What is wrong with me? To be fair, I have drunk a bottle of Coke, Monster Energy, and a cup of tea, so we'll get the game going against Getafe, and then I'll need to go and pee again, because... Hi, my name's Hood Gaming, and I got diabetes. Okie dokie. And then we can do the Tottenham fixtures as we move into March. Important dates in March. Yeah, lots of them. Lots of fixtures yet again. Diabetes. Hey, my name's Scott Malkinson and I got diabetes. How are we doing, Cryptic? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well today, mate. Hope you're ready for the weekend. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Right, Jude passes a fitness test. That's cute because he's almost certainly not playing. Full rotation. Full rotation. It should still be ample. Ah, yes, I know the one. Just got back from school. Let's go. How was your day, man? How was your week? The chair's taken over, gang. I'd say we got easy ones there, to be fair. What? What's happened here? What's happened? What's happened? We're 2-0 down. I know this is a rotation, but what's happened here? Unlucky, Nav. Canizares is awful, isn't he? Chair's got sent from the dugout. Mate, it feels that way. That's a pen. That's a penalty. Yes, please. Chair got sent to the stands. Come on, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. Come on, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓, baby. Slot this pen. Calm. Calm. Calm, calm, calm. This team should still be good enough to beat Getafe, by the way. Like, my back line is Cancelo, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗑. Like, 𝘕𝗨𝗏𝗏, Neves, Ceballos, good midfield. 𝗪𝗛𝗚 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗏, yeah, good. How do I search for you privately on Discord? I would just recommend joining my Discord server, and I will be all over it, I would imagine. Do you want to send something specifically to me? If so, what is that? The goal stands. I thought 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗑 was going to pull the trigger, but instead it was 𝘕𝗍𝗻. We take those, gang. We take those. 2 goals in 2 minutes. Boof. Back in the game. I will say the Victor Osimhen thing, the experiment has not worked. Aubergine pick incoming, imagine. It's like, yeah, add me on Discord, bro. Just get sent that horse video. Which I've not watched. I've just heard. I've just heard. Homemade horse video. Just conceded a penalty in the 90+6. Oh, to draw 2-2. Nothing wrong with that, Fabio. I'd do the same if I went on a diet. Slaps. Yeah, just... That's the noise it makes. I've been hearing that the game comes out at 4 PM usually on Monday. I have no idea. I mean, it was 4 PM for the early access, so maybe. Facts, Nav. Is low block good now? I wouldn't know. I would never play it. I hate inviting pressure, Zano. I hate inviting pressure, so I wouldn't know. I never use it. Striker list is good, though. Go on, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗑. Feed 𝘕𝗍𝗻. That's a huge challenge. Fair. I can confirm it's not. Stress eating? Fabio, mate. I hear your vibes. I hear your vibes. I feel like we're kindred spirits. Goal. I am trying to rotate this team ready for the Champions League, but this defensive line is making it really bloody hard. Kind of shame because it's trying to gegenpress a lower team feel unrealistic. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, low blocks just don't work, man. As I said, you just invite too much pressure, it seems. That's another one. We are getting carved open by the team that are bottom of La Liga. My goalkeeper could not catch a bloody cold. We're getting slapped on the table now. It feels it, doesn't it? Still just like... We've all been there. We've all been there. We are the table. This makes sense. This makes sense. Yeah, Marco, we fully rotated against Getafe. Yeah. Sod it. Like, I don't understand. We're just going to go for it. I'm going to berate them. Like, I thought when we made it 2-2, I was like, ah, okay, the team's finally woken up. It's kind of switched on. Here we go, kind of thing. Rudiger on for Barco? Nah, I'm saving him for the Champions League. Like, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 has been awful. The 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 experiment hasn't worked, gang. I should have listened to you when you said get Bastoni. I should have listened when you said get Bastoni. Like, Barco, what are you doing, bro? Glatzel's complete. But the thing is, Fabio, I love 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. He's just not worked here. Like, my assistant thinks that an aging Tony Rudiger is better than him. And every time he plays, he does not play well. And obviously now down to 10. Like, what? Like, we're just dwelling on the ball. Canizares, you cannot play there, my guy. But we've seen what happens. We've seen what happens when you play your goalkeeper in between. We saw what happened to Alisson. I was not risking it. We've hit the bar again. Like, the ridiculousness of this game. I bought 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 for Arsenal, and he's also not working for me. Interesting. Interesting, then. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 been nerfed as hell once he went to Juve. Seems that way when a lot of players leave Ajax, to be fair. João Neves. 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗓. I think he's offside. I am financially in the shit with Shields. Negative everything. Let's go. There are any subs we can make? I don't want to. There are, but I don't want to. Only because... How has he saved that? Only because I don't want anybody to play before the Champions League and potentially get injured. I'm embarrassed by that performance. Is full release today? No, it's Monday. One more goal, baby. Nah, it's all good. Endrick is my 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. Looks amazing. Plays like Balotelli at Liverpool. Jeez. We lose our 6 games undefeated. It really doesn't matter. That's all good, Fabio. If you got to take it, you got to take it, bro. It's all good. I see Zealand's put a video out about injuries. Has he actually? That's not a surprise, Soldier 6. That is not a surprise. What is that called? Why am I injured? Where is he? I've not seen a video of his about injuries. Is it a stream highlight? I thought some powerhouse, but Spurs. Hey, look, we gotta be careful about who we come up against in the Champions League, man. Yeah, we did get through. We did get through the Champions League. We got to the playoffs. We won the games against Sparta Prague and Rennes. Got ourselves into the playoffs where we faced Liverpool. We drew 2-2 with them at Anfield. And then we beat them 3-2 at the Bernabeu. And we are about to take on Tottenham in the Champions League round of 16. Granada are going to get a gimme as well, because we're gonna fully rotate again, because I want the Champions League. I want back-to-back Champions Leagues. We need it. We need it to end this save. I would love me a back-to-back Champions League. Obviously, we can't get the Copa del Rey now, but we've got the Spanish Super Cup. Liverpool go... No Europa League for Liverpool. They are just out of Europe now. They are just out of Europe. Win or go home. That is the issue. We are the favourites against Tottenham. We are the favourites against Tottenham.
What do we think of Tottenham? Shit! What do we think of shit? Tottenham!
Thank you. Okie dokie smoky. Barco, I'm trusting you at left back, man. We've got Theo Hernandez is suspended. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Are we ready? Are you? They got Willy Nonto. That could be a problem. Vicario, Royale, Romero, Van der Ven. Van der Ven's a problem for us as well because he is so fast. Okay, gang. Half my graphics pack is working, half of it isn't. What? It was on Z's live channel. Okay, cool. I'm an Arsenal fan, so need you to destroy. True. Do you praise players? Yeah, all the time. And do I use opposition instructions? No, never. Dewsbury Hall? Yeah, Dewsbury Hall's good. And he gets a booking inside a minute. You love to see it. Right, we need a big game at home here, gang. We need a big game. Just because we all know how trips... Rudiger. We all know how trips on the road can be, especially in the Champions League. So we need a big performance here at home. At the Santiago Bernabeu. Here we go. Corner coming to Jude. Do it for me, Jude. You are a big game player, Mr. Jude Bellingham. That's a sighter. That's an early sighter. I reckon the next one goes flying in. That is an early sighter. Emerson Royale on a booking as well, alongside Dewsbury Hall. I reckon Romero's good for a booking here. Davies intercepted by Valverde. Here comes Musiala. Got two players chasing him, though. We need Trent to overlap, and he does. Into Valverde. Jude's looking. It's Bellingham. It's Bellingham again.
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser-guided focus and is jinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal. Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham.
He's so good, chat.
The wonder is at it again.
If you don't play Jude Bellingham as a central attacking midfielder, you are doing it wrong. If you don't play Jude Bellingham in central attacking midfield, you are doing it wrong. At Gareth Southgate. How we doing, Harvey, mate? Welcome in, man. You've tuned in to the business end of the season. Use him as a CM on attack. CM on attack's fine as well. Fetty. Goes down. It's gonna be...
Penrith!
How we doing, Jazz, now, mate? It's gonna be Jude on the pen. He still scores plenty. Exactly. Right, here comes Jude from the spot then. He's been 3 from 3 this season. And he scores in the Champions League. 20th goal of the season for Jude. Obviously, he was injured a lot at the start of the season, but as long as we can look after him at the business end of the season, working on penalties for a year has made Jude Bellingham a penalty taker. I would like at least 1 more. 2 more would be exceptional. Musiala goes on the outside. Trent on the overlap again. It just creates some space for him. Fede Valverde. Oh, tries the Trivela. Vicario with the thump upfield. Barco. All the way, lad. Into Belly Goat. Back to Wirtz. Good save. Good save. Jude, question mark. Nice, that's really cool, Jazz now, mate. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a good Friday night. I need a haircut. Bad. It's on the list for the weekend. It's far too loud. I know, it's so quiet in my ears, but I know it's loud for you guys. You find Musiala plays best on the left side? He is quite good. Well, to be honest, I think he's good anywhere for me. It's just general creativity and, to be honest, it's the fact that he can cut in, right? Bellingham. Musiala, Bellingham, Valverde? No. But the midfield hustles back. Whoa! Florian Wirtz with another firecracker. It's another long-range banger from Wirtz. Makes it 3-0 before half-time. That effort from Valverde to win the ball back. And then he just pulls the trigger and gives Vicario no chance. No chance. That has been a fantastic half of football, gang. What a 45 minutes that's been. They've got bookings, 4 bookings all over the pitch. All good, Fabs. All good, mate. Belly Goat. Yes. We've seen this. Oh, I thought he was going to pull the trigger. I was going to say, we've seen this script before. Barco. Forces a good save. Come on, Jude. Give it, Jude. Open. Yes. Rip it. Rip it. Oy. Copa del Rey final for me. Sevilla versus Real Madrid. Oh, in the Seville Stadium. Nice. You got this, James. You got this, buddy.
I'm off now, off to sunny western Supermare.
Supermare. Supermare. I got a new PC at my parents' house, taking it home after the party. That is huge, mate. What PC did you go for, man? I'm jealous. I need a new PC. Well, I need new PC parts. My graphics card's fine, but... Counter-attack for Spurs here. De Ligt forcing Kulusevski out wide. Into Son. Gets pushed behind for a corner. Oh, nice. Nice. That'll be interesting. You'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know the specs of it once you know. Nothing stupid here, boys. He's surely offside. Oh, it's gone down as a De Ligt own goal. Lifeline for Tottenham, perhaps here. Lifeline for Tottenham. I tell you what, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘's just having a bad time for us. Who are Spurs?
What do we think of Tottenham? Shit! What do we think of shit? Tottenham! Thank you!
Another one for Spurs here is annoying. I'd love a 2-goal lead to take to the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Bellingham. Musiala's offside. It's a different one altogether. Oh, that's very weird, James. I love when countries or cities just have loads of stadiums for the sake of it, you know? I love it when people call you, ask if you're busy, you say yes, and they start talking anyways. Oh, it'll just be quick. It'll just be quick. Just a quick one. Yeah, James, that sounds good to me, man. That sounds good to me. It's so funny. I saw someone from View from the Touchline selling a laptop, and I looked at it and I was like, oh man, it's better than my computer. This laptop, better than my PC. Camavinga makes it for Eduardo Camavinga. Not been as good a goal scorer this year as he was last year, but well, Fabio, you wanted to get a 40-90, so Fabio's 40-90. Why are we so bad at the back? Why are we so bad at the back? Again, I thought it 4-1. Absolute lifeline. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 again at fault for a goal. Just letting the ball just come across him. Bice 40-90 only plays FM. Yeah, I need me an i9 in my rig ASAP. Right, we played well. We move. We played well, we move. 4 goals in the Champions League. West Ham are 3-0 up against Man City. That is huge. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 should have been left to rot in Germany. Feels that way. PSG look like they've booked their way through as well. James is all over the place. Irons. To be fair, we did ransack West Ham in the league phase. We beat them 8-0 in the Bernabeu. So I'm not really worried. And if they can knock out Man City, that'd do me a huge solid. That would do me a huge solid. We're going to rotate again against Granada. But, like, I don't want to keep throwing results away. Watch Man City beat West Ham like 5-1 in the next leg. I'm anticipating it. I am anticipating it. Hey, yo. Do us a huge solid and give us a huge solid. Jeez. Players with high loyalty, I assume, get your team as a favourite club. Look, I believe so, yeah. Does Barca still have a game in hand? I will have to have a look. Let's have a look. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Valladolid, Valencia. They've got Copa del Rey against Valencia as well. They've still got Atleti, Villarreal in here, Betis. They've got quite a tough run. We've got lots of the same teams actually now, thinking about it. We will do a rotated squad, a more rotation. Yeah, there we go. More rotations, all right. But again, I cannot risk Thibaut Courtois getting injured, so will not be playing. We cannot risk Thibaut Courtois getting injured in a league match when we need him in the Champions League. This team is still good enough to get the job done. This team is still good enough to get the job done. The issue with 𝗕𝗏 and 𝗪𝗏𝗏, they weren't really sharp. So I'm hoping by playing them in this fixture as well, they get actually match sharpness. Academy prospects are crying now. What academy prospects? I've kind of cleared most of them out. It's the whole point. It's Real Madrid. We buy our players, man. Rodrigo, 𝘕𝗏𝗪𝗧. I don't know if 𝘕𝗏𝗪𝗧 can actually play right back. I assume he can a bit. Maybe it's like a wide centre back, maybe? Oh god, Canizares, where are you going? 𝗕𝗏, João Neves, 𝘕𝗏𝗪𝗧, down the line to Rodrigo. He's got lots of space to run into. You wouldn't believe that he's on shoot less, would you? You would not believe that he's on shoot less. Naipan. We are missing sitters again, gang. I cannot even deal. I cannot even deal. 𝘕𝗏𝗪𝗧's in Narnia. I mean, I don't have a right midfielder, but like... How are we doing, Chris? Sliding in with the bottles. We cannot afford to lose this with Barca with the game in hand. I know he's a centre-back. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Chris. I am good, thanks, brother. Hope you're ready for the weekend, mate. 𝗕𝗏, out to 𝘕𝗏𝗪𝗧. Good pass into Neves. João Neves pulls us level. Let's go. Dodd with the prime as well. Let's go. Thank you very much for giving me a Jeff Bezos money. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for spending your prime on me. Dodd 2020, welcome in as a newest subscriber to the channel. Lost the Copa del Rey final 1-0 to Madrid. Vini Jr. scored in the 2nd minute. Oof. How are we doing, Dodd? Welcome in, man. Thank you very much for choosing to spend your prime on me, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Right, come on then. Back into this against Granada. You'd have thought my strike force of 𝘍𝗲𝗏, Rodrigo, and 𝗬𝗏 would be fine in this game, but they are just poor. They just don't work. They just do not work. Come on, one more before halftime. Basically, this team needs Bellingham in it. Easy on our boy Arda. Hasn't been the same since he got injured, bro. What did he do? Like a stress fracture to his back or something like that? João Neves, Rodrigo, man. If you keep shooting... Right. I'm going to thrash my arms and say totally unacceptable. 𝗬𝗏 to Rudiger, 2-1. There we go. The fact that that is Antonio Rudiger's first goal of the season goes to show how much of a liability he's been. He's got to that point. He's got to the top of that hill, and he's very much on the way down now. He's very much on the way down. Vinny back, Rodrigo out. I mean, that was always the plan, Nav, but PSG threw 200 million at me. How we doing, Oasis, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Ready for the weekend. I'm ready for the end of Madrid madness, as you know it. Go on, Rodrigo. Go on, lad. Oh, you're fucking useless, man. He is absolutely hooning up the gaff here. Ball's going to come back to 𝘕𝗫𝗓. Can he make something happen? 𝘕𝗓𝗏 gets the ball in the back of the area, but looks like I've missed a lot of this save. Yeah, quite possibly. What was the last stuff you remember, mate? And I'll try and do a quick summary of what you've missed. Oh, and also, Marco, I would never properly insult 𝘕𝗫𝗓 because he's on the thumbnail of today's video on YouTube. 𝘕𝗓, back to 𝘕𝗓. 𝘕𝗲𝗏. There you go. 𝘕𝗫𝗓's 9th of the season. Last time I was here was mid-second season. Wow. Okay, so what you've missed since second season. We won the Champions League is the biggest thing. We won the league and the Champions League. Jude Bellingham won the Ballon d'Or. We've had... we won the Club World Cup as well. We signed Victor Osimhen on a free and he's been bad. Signed de Ligt for 220 million. He's been worse. Vinicius Jr. has gone to PSG for 200 million. We are potentially going to get into the Champions League quarterfinals today again. So, yeah, we're progressing quite nicely. But yeah, lots has changed since the middle of Season 2, mate. Lots has changed. Diamande, Rodrigo, Osimhen. He scores. Made the awful decision of not signing 𝗕𝗏𝗔𝗓 on a permanent. I had the option. Why did I not do it? Oh, yeah, wait. He did not play in Season 1 at all. Have you got any regens? No, not yet. To play at this level, there aren't going to be enough available. I wouldn't say there's going to be enough available, so... Oh, good lord. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘. I think the Guinness is going to finish me off tonight, chat. Osimhen goes down. Is that Osimhen injured? 𝘕𝗓𝗓 is amazing on my Ajax save. Yeah, he's phenomenal here as well, man. He's very good here. 20 plus goals and assists in his first season. Mate, honestly, Oasis, he is so good. Last season, man, he popped off. I reckon you could have some regens capable of losing to Getafe, to be fair. Sad. Sad but true. Sad but true. Yeah, Oasis, he's not been as good this year, but still very good. I scouted the entire game for like 30 hours, and who the fuck is 𝘕𝗏𝗏? 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏, he's from Rosenborg. Is Bellingham still here? Yes, I'm just wrapping him in cotton wool for the Champions League. I am just wrapping him in cotton wool for the Champions League. So a home fixture against Granada, he doesn't need to play. I'll show you Jude in a sec, Oasis. Rodrigo's got a bloody knock as well now, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll show you Jude at the end of the game. He's now my captain as well. Any teasers on the upcoming rebuilds? I can give you the next two, if you would like to know. 𝘕𝗏𝗏 is brilliant for me too. Only teaser we need is... is...
I'm off now, off to sunny western Supermare. Supermare. Supermare.
Rudiger's going to have his goal disallowed again, I think. Yeah, so Oasis, I can tell you the next two. Sundays is going to be 𝘼𝗗𝗓. And then after that, I think you will see an Inter Miami rebuild. Because I want Messi. Right, okay, 4-1. That's as good a point as you're about to see. Well done, gang. Well done. We get the 3 points, though. That's the main thing. Barcelona do win. So, it's not really in our hands at the moment. It's not really in our hands at the moment. What about Patreon one? What about the Patreon one just now? I haven't started the 10 season one yet. Am I remembering wrong, or did you nearly buy 𝘬𝗓𝗓𝗧? No, I didn't buy 𝘬𝗓𝗓𝗧 in this save. You'll see him on Sunday. I signed him for 𝘼𝗗𝗓𝗧. Yeah, it just transfers. It just transfers, Panini. It'll just update your game. It'll just update your game. So you will be absolutely fine. It will just carry over. Scytham would be a fun rebuild. Yeah, so basically I asked my guys over on Patreon. Oops. Who I should manage. I want to start a 10-year rebuild. And I asked them who I should manage. So the question was Yeovil Town or Scunthorpe. I thought Supermare were a club from Australia. No. Southwest England. Did you actually? I didn't vote. 𝘗𝗓𝗬𝗜. I have to vote on the Patreon, gang. Have to vote on the Patreon. I think Scunthorpe is winning, though. I think Scunny is winning. Yeah, the first 10 season. I haven't started it yet, so that will take some time. But I wanted the Patreon crew to have the deciding vote, basically. Southampton starting a points deduction, don't they? Do they actually? Oof. On the 6th of November, I will take charge of Blackburn Rovers. You're going to take them to the Premier League title again, mate? That's a good challenge. I do not have the facilities for that, big man. That's all good, man. It's all good. In your upcoming 10-season rebuild, try and sign Jude. What, I get Scunthorpe into the Prem and then try and sign Jude, imagine. Imagine. I hope so, that's the plan. It's an interesting club, man. I was going to say I've been Southampton, but I've never been to Scunthorpe. And if you know that song, then you're probably a similar age to me. I've been Southampton, but I've never been to Scunthorpe, which is actually not true because I've been to both. It's in the name, yeah. Everyone loves a bit of Scunny. I've been Southampton, but I've never been to Scunthorpe. Fucking crazy with their kicks, call me John Claude. I'm about to be a bigger star than my mum thought. There we go. Storts, thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want a Champions League, Balaam. I want a Champions League. Scunthorpe's winning at the moment still. I thought it was. Zlatio, thank you very much for the follow as well. Hitting us up just before a big Champions League game. Seen in the beta save that Messi leaves Miami after a year. I mean, that is definitely possible. Like, they are kind of not great with the funds, I would imagine. Actually, you guys said that you thought Musiala was better on this side, didn't you? Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Let's get in the mood. Has to be a Champions League, doesn't it? Bum, bum, bum. No, I've never done a rebuild of Newport. I'm old enough to manage Rushton and Diamonds. Woof. We do. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Why Bellingham only cost 80 to 90 mil? I don't know. Game's trash. No, I'm joking. Don't know. Sometimes the game just doesn't value him. I don't know. 90 to 98 million is his guide value, based on the player's age and reputation. I mean, he's a full 5-star player. He's in contract for another 4 years. So yeah. Chris Kicks, thank you very much for the follow, man. Did you sell Vinicius? Yes. PSG offered lots of money and he said he wanted to leave. So we let him go. Let him pursue his career elsewhere at PSG. I'm old enough to have seen United win the league. Hi-oh. Let's go. Go on, Fetty. Go on, Fetty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Would love another goal just because you know what FM's like. I'd love another goal because you know what Football Manager is like, gang. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream for some Madrid madness. Have you ever done anything related to the Isle of Man? No, but what I do want to do this year is I do want to win the Champions League from Gibraltar. I think that would be really tough. Musiala. Player returns from loan the next day. Damage Achilles out for 5 to 6 months. Yikes. Camavinga. Leeds rebuild? Yeah, I think so. They are on my list. They are on my list. I've got a few that I need to blast through. I think the Inter Miami one will be pretty quick. I hope. Because obviously they're not in the playoffs this year, so I actually need to like do something with them. So. Robert Pires. Oh, mate. Pires was a stud. Right, this is a problem. Gnonto has the wheels. Gives it to Sonny. Good interception, but we give it away again. Careless at the back. It's the story of our season, gang. That is a huge save from Courtois. Archie Gray to Ballon d'Or. Technically, it's a build, James, but... Technically, it's a build, yeah. Good save, Courtois. Courtois playing out of his skin right now, boys. Maybe. Now he's come back from his broken leg. Fabio. Out. Out, 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 out. Is he offside, gang? No, he is not. Bentaker, Teo Hernandez gets suckered in. Centre backs are all over the park again. Delict at 6.5, mate. He needs to figure himself out, I tell you now. I got a bad feeling, gang. being dragged by Belly Goat. Oh, the Benfica legend. The Benfica wonder kid, 𝘕𝗫𝗪, gives me a little bit of breathing room. We love to see it. Goes up to 5-3 on aggregate now. Good interception from Theo Hernandez. Into Bellingham. Works it across. 𝘕𝗫𝗪 opts for the pass. And that is a hell of a finish. Vicario should probably do better there. Bellingham back to Tchouaméni. 𝘕𝗫𝗪! First goal of the season. In the process of signing Antonio Silva as he scores an own goal for my United offline save. Nah, he's very good, Antonio Silva. Worth every penny. Okay, we win on the road as it looks like at Spurs, which is huge for the confidence. Huge for the morale. Huge for us and our Champions League ambitions. Obviously, we're going to have to try and avoid PSG. Obviously, we're going to have to try and avoid Bayern. Does Spurs play Ashley Phillips yet? Who the fuck is that guy? I don't know who that is. Same with that Mickey guy, right? Mickey, whatever his name is. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. I'm from Portugal, fan of Benfica, so of course Antonio Silva and 𝘕𝗪𝗪 are really good. I agree. Retweet. Mickey Moore. The Rapid centre-back they signed from Blackburn. What was his name? Ashley Phillips. Not in their Champions League squad in 3 years' time. Yeah, all good, mate. All good. I'll see you on Monday, man. Take care. Have a good rest of your Friday and have a good weekend. I'm off now. Off to sunny Western Supermare. 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 Everybody loves this Oscar Donny. I get requests about him probably more than any other player. Here's one. Looks okay. Looks okay. And here's your other man. You bought my Trubin yet? Nah, not yet, not yet, not yet. No Truby Troopster just yet. Right, so Atletico Madrid go through. AC Milan go through. Chelsea recover and knock out Bayern Munich. And Ajax take out Copenhagen despite losing 2-0. That sounds like a horrendous idea. You mean Yamal? Is that who you mean? It's Lamine Yamal. Nicholas, welcome in, man. Here's Yamal. Have they got an updated headshot of him yet on Sort It Out? Surely. Doesn't have an active image. Oh, yeah. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? I want that one. Save image as. Right, he is number 2000256 321. Alright, hold on, gang. Has Rodrigo moved? Yes, he has. Did West Ham hold out? Hold on, 2 secs, guys. 2 secs. Sorry, I'm just adding 𝗕𝗏𝗬𝗓𝗛's image to my graphics pack. Faces. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it right. Belland. It's just saving. The folder's so fucking girthy. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that, man. Now, is there a line about him? I assume not. 𝗕𝗏𝗏 and 𝘕𝗏𝗓 defo need a face pack update. Oh, yeah, that's a great shout. Let's do 𝗕𝗏𝗏 whilst I'm here as well. I might as well do them both. 𝗕𝗏𝗏 doesn't have a face yet. Okay, 𝗕𝗏𝗏, I can't find an image. I'm just going to do mine super quick. Where am I going? Graphics. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Gang, do you know how to do this? I might as well show you what I'm doing, right? Might as well show you what I'm doing whilst I'm doing it. $2,256 231 2 equals graphics pictures person portrait that / one of them bad boys. Save. Cool. It's a copy and paste and change the number, basically. Stinky youth intake. Seems right for a Python script, mate. It probably would be if I knew what I was doing. I'm happy to do it manually or just download an update pack though. But it's 𝘕𝗏𝗓, so I want a face on him ASAP. Louise just sent me a message going, "Oh my god, stop." God, this is taking a while, isn't it? FM XML? Never used it, mate. Excellent. That means I've done something wrong. Hey, Craig. How we doing? How's your week been, bro? How's your week been, bud? Yeah, that's just exactly what you'd want, Dylan, I'm sure. That means I almost certainly put his number in here wrong. I'll do the line and send it to you. Yeah, I'm just worried that I saved... Yeah, I saved him as something different, which is annoying. I saved him as something different. No. Oh, I'll tell you what, sod it. Sorry, Yamal, you don't have a face right now. As long as everybody else does. Yeah, everyone else has still got their faces. I'll do it later. Fabio, if you could ping it to me on Discord, that'd be superb. I think usually when I do it that way, it's usually something wrong with the photo. Oh, yeah, I did save it wrong. Yeah, I saved it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I nosed it. Hold on. I saved the image as the wrong number. Must have fat fingered it. Must have fat fingered it. Yeah, the script's fine, Fabio. I just saved the picture as the wrong number, so that's why it was looking up nothing. So when one refreshes this, Vibe or VYB, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I'm just giving Lamine Yamal a face. VYB, this is the 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 skin. It is currently not out to the public just yet. But the creator was kind enough, after lots of moaning from me, to give me a testing version. So I'm doing some beta testing for him on the skin. There we go. VOIB, like Vibe. Yeah, that's what I tried first of all, but I wasn't sure. So let's go with Vibe. Thank you, man. Thank you for clarifying that. And there you go. Lamine Yamal has a face. Twisted Aces, thank you for the follow. Beta. You got jealous, Murph beat you to it, more like. Also valid. Also valid. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a reason why Ajax don't have faces, but I don't have staff, but... Sorry, Scott's messaging me as well. It's a licensing thing? Ah, there you go. Beta. Who cares? Early access. I've got early access because I'm Schweng. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully I don't bitch and moan too much. Ooh, what text? Great. Gang, what should we call the Western save? Because I don't want to do like a non-lethal legend. Western D's. Yo, Nav! Having a super mare. Having a super mare. Yeah? Fuck it. Scott, my designer's working on it now. My thumbnail designer's working on it now, gang. Peter Rakov. I will have a look. I will have a look at the end of this game, mate. Then if things go wrong, you can say it in the name. I don't know, like, I don't know. Yeah, like I was thinking about like the whole like non-lead to legend kind of vibe, but I don't want to rip off other people's names. Got my claim on the save, Intense W. When Scott sends it back to me, I will show you guys and you can see what we can I can show you what it looks like. What do you pretend with your formation? What do you mean, Vibe? What do you mean by pretend? Seagulls to gold? Nah. Nah. I'm a from short. I don't know, yeah, it's like something seagull-y, something peer related, or like, yeah, you just go down the super mare. Nightmares to superstars. I like these though, guys. Hey, Nav's moving fucking wild, you know. Goals to glory. They're attacking midfields vibe. They're attacking midfielders. They all play. All three of them play as shadow strikers. I don't play it with any strikers. Peer to Prem. It is a pen. Oy. Scott likes having a Western super, having a super mare. Scott likes that. Any reason? So the way that the players are designed to play, when we have an attack again, I'll show it vibe. But basically the way it's set up is that the wide players are kind of more inside the fullbacks, and then it creates more space for us. So right, hold on. Are we ready for Tactic 101 with Hood again? So right here, this is my left back. Teo Hernandez. This is my right back, Trent Alexander-Arnold. So we are up so high, right? So there is my right attacking midfielder. There is my left attacking midfielder. And my central attacking midfielder is Bellingham on the ball. So we have Camavinga and Valverde at my two CMs. Then we've got this triangle of three basically defending. So when Bellingham gets the ball here, Valverde is going to run through this gap. Okay, now Bellingham can either find him with a pass, come out this side. It's all about just creating options and in different areas, basically. See, now Valverde's on the run. Now Jude should find Valverde and we should score. Valverde gets caught, goes down. Trent, cut back goal. Never mind, Trent scores instead. But the whole point is basically, so with the shadow strikers, the wide ones sit wider, but not wide enough to be like actual wingers or like inside forwards, inverted wingers or something like that. So more often than not, when we come up against the back four, they sit in between the fullback and the centre back, and the game doesn't know which one, or the player doesn't know which, like, to go and defend, because he's going to have the shadow striker on one side coming at him, and then he's going to have the CM on attack coming at him as well. What are the roles from your midfield? Let me just show you, Vibe. This is it. This is what we're running right now, and have done all save. Multiple trophies, an unbeaten league season, Champions League, Club World Cup, back-to-back La Ligas, Copa del Rey, Spanish Super Cup. We've basically won everything on offer. I just kind of want to go back-to-back in the Champions League now. Is that it? This is it. Just a couple trophies in the trophy cabinet, but obviously at Real Madrid, that doesn't mean anything. Is Florian Wirtz that good? Wirtz is good, yeah. There's Wirtz. That's alright, Vibe. I like trying different stuff. I don't know how well this would translate with a different team, but like, obviously, the whole focus around it, Vibe, was to feed Jude Bellingham in the middle. Because he's been my main source of like goals and my main output, right? He won the Ballon d'Or this year. and has done very, very well. Very, very well. You can see he's played a lot less football this year because he's been injured. Works well with Arsenal, says Joker. Love it. Feels like runs from deep are strong this year. Yeah. Well, it's just any just player movement. It works really well. It's already out, my friend. Exclamation mark YouTube. We'll take you there. Came out yesterday. So you haven't missed it by far. It only came out yesterday. Delighted with your performance. Do 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 do. I mean, to be fair, the file itself is on my Patreon, but it's free. So you can come take a look at the Patreon. If anything else tickles your pickle, fantastic. If not, get the tactic and bounce, man. Yeah, Twisted Aces, the team is pretty lit at the moment. But we are one Jude Bellingham injury away from capitulating, so I'm not going to count my chickens yet. I'm not going to count my chickens yet. I've only hit the target once and scored twice. This is nuts. When is this skin released? So, as I said, the creator gave me an early access version of it. He hopes that... He basically thinks it's ready, which I basically agree with. But just to be sure, once the full game is released... I reckon give him Monday night. I reckon he'll drop it on Tuesday. Would be my assumption. As long as SI don't drastically change loads of things with the base skin and where you can pull information from and stuff, which I don't think they will. I think he'll be pretty ready to release early next week. I've given him a couple of feedback points, but like some of them are as stupid as like, can you change the color on this? Ideally, I want to finish the season, Balin, but we may have to start putting our foot down. Four long-term injuries to start off a save already, then another 6 midterm. Yeah, guys, after this game, I'm going to show you something, and then I want you to tell me what your numbers say. I'm going to show you where you can find how many injuries you've had in a season. And I want you to just, I want you to let me know your numbers. So slow playing what's working, but grateful to have a job where I can. Just made the final of the EFL trophy. Go on, Grimsby. Maybe just simulate the league games. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I am thinking that. Feel like I don't struggle with injuries as bad as I've been reading. So if you guys could just do me a favor, those of you who have the game open, that'd be superb. I'd be very intrigued to see. If you could go onto your medical center tab on the left, then hit me your injury history. I'd be very intrigued to see what your expected total is. Two secs. Okay, right, let's look at some of these numbers. 72 expected, 72, minus 77, 72 for Potsy, 30 by December, expected total 84, 72, 72. Is everyone just running 72? Nav on 88. God, Nav, you're killing them. That seems pretty written in the stars. 72 all around. First game of the season. 72, 72. 40 out of 72. 69 so far. Expected 77. Expected 88. Good God. It feels like a lot. I've not had as many major injuries this year Like, Jude tore his pec, and we had a fractured lower arm. 75, 77. Expected 77. Okay, so it's in and around the 70-ish mark. Take care, Giles. Now, I hope you have a good evening, man, and hope that new computer's pretty decent. Can't rest them any more than I am. Exactly. 7 first-team injuries that were 4 to 9 months each. I don't mind injuries, but dial the length and the severity of them. I have heard that they are looking into, like, Courtois getting a fractured lower arm in a match. They are looking into that, especially on keepers. So, hopefully, torn pec, like Cody Rhodes. Yeah, he was only out for 6 weeks, though, so... Whoa! Play 1 season with Ajax, expected 72, had 35. That's good, man. What did you do? What did you do with that then, regular guy? Did you do anything special with training, or did you have good medical staff? Adrenaline in my soul. Something Cody Rhodes. Recently, I had my keeper get injured in the game, so I put a centre back in goal. Then he also got injured whilst in goal. Yeah, they are definitely looking at it. Then he went to do Hell in a Cell. Facts. I mean, my season 2 is lower than season 1 and won the league. Yeah, that happens though. 6 major and 11 moderate. Yeesh. Yeesh. Hopefully Gray shines now. Sure he will. Will you watch Crown Jewel tomorrow? Probably not. I usually get most of my wrestling stuff off of... Oh, yeah, we're going to have to instant result some of these, gang. We're going to have to instant result some of these. Yeah, I get most of my wrestling content from TikTok. So I'll watch most of it on TikTok. Signed 2 goalkeepers in 2 seasons. And on both debuts, they did their wrist ligaments. Ouch. Out for 2 months. Now I'm afraid of signing any more keepers. 2 major keeper injuries that were already in the game when I started the job. 1 or 2 other major ones, but very fortunate overall. You'll take that, man. You'll take that 100% because, yeah, we've had a couple keeper injuries ourselves. They're not good fun. Obviously, Courtois with his cruciates is like IRL. That is a real-life injury that he's had, so that's not a problem. I always watch party pay-per-views with friends. Love that. I mean, I always look up the results on Wikipedia. Quarterfinal draw incoming for the Champions League, by the way. Kasper Tobias, 17 passing, but 7 vision. Yeah, you can just see what's in front of him. He can pass out real nice to the centre-backs and the full-backs, but can't hit anything long. I watch mainly WWE and highlights now. Isn't Logan Paul wrestling again against Rey Mysterio, right? Blessed 2 years in a row? Mate. Last year it was a problem. The ball just moved too fast last year. The ball just moved too fast. I'm doing my first host for the pay-per-view tomorrow. Got 4 mates, so beers and pizza on the cards, mate. Can't argue with that. Right. We're going into the draw, gang. Quarterfinals. Dynam, how you doing, man? Here we go, baby. Acorn, thank you for the follow. These are the champions. Anyone can get anyone, gang. Maldini is the host. Looks like a superb technical director, by the way. West Ham would be nice. Yeah. I would take West Ham. I take Ajax. Are we ready? Match 1 is Chelsea at home against Atletico Madrid. West Ham, the team we beat 8-0 in the league phase. Let's go, baby. Right, rest of the draw. AC Milan get Ajax and Arsenal get PSG. So we will take on West Ham. Our record's pretty good. And 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗓 is the manager of West Ham. They are 17th in the Premier League, but they've made it all the way to the Champions League quarterfinals. Yep, you heard it right, James. You heard it right. United boy, how you doing, man? Okay. No, not Ten Hag. He's already suffered enough. Chelsea or Atletico Madrid will get West Ham or West Ham or Real Madrid. Milan or Ajax will get Arsenal or PSG. It looks like it could be a Madrid PSG final yet again. These are now both double game weeks. We're going to have to push through some of these fixtures if we're going to finish the season today. We are going to start instant resulting league fixtures, gang. And hopefully we don't bottle. We'll instant result home fixtures. We'll play away fixtures. So this game against Valencia at home is going to be an instant result day. Do we beat 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗓's West Ham in the final? Do we beat them in the in the quarterfinals, gang? I can't even talk. Right, I need to revisit my training for next week. Training calendar. Because that is now a 1 game week now, but that will be a match prep, match review, take that out, physical, give them rest. Because it's going to be after the game against Valencia. We'll play Real Sociedad. Then we're chilling until 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Chilling until 𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Love, 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 love. Here we go. This is my first experience of it's going to be my first experience of dropping an instant result. Need a good shadow striker for my Luton team. What recommendations have people got? Go and get this man. He can do it all. I think he'd be a great shadow striker. You'll need to work on his finishing a bit, but he's very good. I can get Lamine Yamal for 71 million. I'm so tempted. I believe he's got a 200 PA, so I would highly recommend. Yes, Baldini as well. Very good player. This guy. This guy's pretty good as well. Fabio likes Carboni. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Both good. All good options. Carboni wanted by Atalanta in this one. I mean, personally, I'd go 𝘕𝗓𝗏, but... Okay, Barca have gone back top of the league. We cannot afford slip-ups. And I'm going to simulate matches. Pray for me, gang. Okay, cool. Hat-trick for Florian Wirtz. Let's go. Do you not change your great attribute threshold to 15 instead of 16? Nah. I like it where it is. I'm a big fan of it as it is. Jude with 4 assists in that one, by the way. Jude Bellingham with 4 assists. We go back to the top of the league. I feel this is going to be a neck-and-neck battle. I think this is going to be a neck-and-neck battle. Real Sociedad away. Again, another interesting fixture. Jude gets his assist bonus. Here we go, gang. The pace is going to step up on this now. Spacebar interactions are plenty. Is that what people set their great attribute at 15? Oh, sorry, yes. Spacebar simulator. Facts. Let's look at Peter Ratkov. Red Bull Salzburg. Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Oh, gang. Scott sent me a thumbnail potential. Do you want to have a look at the Western thumbnail? Decent enough pressing forward? Yeah. Do you guys want to have a look at the Western thumbnail? My WhatsApp's just updating on my desktop. Hold on. What do we think, gang?
I'm off now, off to sunny Western Supermare. Supermare. Supermare.
So, this Donny here is a guy called Ruben Reid. He's played a lot in the Football League. Those of you who know the lower leagues of England will probably know the name Ruben Reid. That's this guy. And this is Del Grubb, the captain and creative player. But yes, Ruben Reid. You love to see it, gang. You love to see it. Where are you going to train since Monday? What does that mean, Vibe? What does that mean? Where are you going to train? Oh, like where am I going to be the manager? So it's a team called Western. It's a team called Western Supermare. It's a team called Western Supermare. They're in the 6th tier of English football. They're back into the game this year. They were last in the game like 10 years ago. So yeah. Ruben Reid, more clubs than Tiger Woods. Exactly. Jude Bellingham scores another penalty. Florian Wirtz scores as we beat Real Sociedad. Barcelona lose away at Granada. Odds on you buying me FM24. Non-existent, Rocky, I'm afraid, mate. Non-existent, pal. I like your effort. I like your effort. I do. I genuinely do. But unfortunately, No. There will be a giveaway on Monday stream. So maybe you come in, maybe you enter that. You know. I do still have a code to give away. There you go. Hits us with the follow. Yeah. What leagues we have loaded for that save? Not really sure yet. Not really sure yet. How are we doing, Breezy? 1,000 gifted would cover it? Yeah. I'd allow that to happen. Might even give away 2. Dylan, how you doing, mate? How we doing, Breezy? How you finding things, bud? We've actually got your boys up again in a minute. So you've timed this well. Champions League quarterfinals. You are currently 17th. Sweet F-all, love. Love that, Breezy. Love that for you, mate. Yeah, so we've got the irons coming up in a minute. You've dropped. This is the quarterfinal of the Champions League, though, so I think you guys have done pretty well here, considering you're down in 17th in the Prem. Breezy, you've sacked Moyes. Would you like to know who your new manager is? I'm just simming through a international break whilst praying that Jude doesn't get injured. You now have 𝗕𝗏𝗏 as your manager. Don't know how you feel about that. Don't know how you feel about that. I did have a good laugh when we got drawn against you in the quarterfinals. I was like, this will be fun. Went on the to expand the the history of the tie or whatever. And yeah, there was Mr. Ten Hag. Messi playing against Barcelona for the first time since signing for Sevilla in January. Ooh. Barcelona's Lamine Yamal wins NXGN. Nice. CP Marshall 99. Thank you very much for the follow, my guy. Welcome to the stream. You're coming in at the business end of the last day of my early access save with Real Madrid. You've picked a good time. Scored against Barca twice in my save. Scored twice in a 3-0 win. Love that. Yeah, we've got to a point now, gang, where I am actively instant resulting league fixtures. So we will rotate the team against Espanyol, especially now Barca have dropped points with their loss to Granada. Gives us a little bit of a buffer at the top of the league, even though they still have a game in hand now, which you absolutely love to see, gang. Espanyol away. Surely they're not going to do Barcelona a favour, are they? Surely. Surely. We'll return from holiday. Hold on. Because I imagine at this point we've had our youth intake somewhere, and I can just see how bad it is. Ooh. First new gen pull through. He'd be good. He'd be good. Add him to the shortlist anyway. Well, add him to the shortlist. Tchouaméni wanted by Man United. Nah. Camavinga wanted by Chelsea. Could the Premier League just, get off my players? George. Oh, he's just bad, isn't he? He's just bad. Up the George. Up the George. What season is this? Yeah, it's season 3, mate. We are finishing season 3 tonight. New Portugal star? Oh, João Neves has been capped by Portugal. You love to see it. Right, here's where we hopefully find out that Jude is not injured, gang. Best Wonder Kids in the world. Endrick, Naipan, Daniel, and Williams. Lamine Yamal won it, though, gang. Lamine Yamal won it. 𝘕𝗏𝗏𝗘𝗬 Diamande wants a new contract. That's fine. I'm going to have to give it to you at the end of the season, though. Nah, I always look for the same stuff anyway, Jace. So, like, there's no need for me to change it. There is no need for me to change it. There we go, baby. Right, here we go. Espanyol in the league and then West Ham away at the London City Stadium first and foremost. Yeah, Dylan, it will be, mate. We will be posting this save probably over the weekend on the old Patreon. For those who want to have a little dabble. Jamal Musiala training out of his skin at the moment. Surely we rotate here, don't we? Why are we doing overall training? Oh, my schedules, man. I might fucking unbeaten season at fucking home, he says. At fucking home. That doesn't need to be recovery anymore. That can be possession. And that can be rest. Yep, cool. Cool. Who are you playing, Fabs? God, I hate the no signings under 18 rule in England. Brexit means Brexit, my guy. Brexit means Brexit. Right, do we risk 𝗕𝗨𝗧 Courtois? That is the question. Right, here we go, gang. This will be an interesting one. Full road. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 is not playing centre back. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 is not playing centre back. It's very rare that you hear. I'm not. I wasn't pro Brexit. It's just someone said about the work permit issue. I am not pro Brexit. I very much voted against it. 5-0 with the rotated 11 against Espanyol. Our stranglehold at the top of the league continues. I'm going to go for a quick pee because then it is Champions League quarterfinals, baby. Gotta get ourselves ready. You can, but they can't join you until they turn 18. Dog's left a nice little ankle breaker thing. Is that a work permit thing? I believe so. Also, why in this particular save that Jude Bellingham and Trent Alexander-Arnold count as non-EU players as well. How we doing, Gav? I swear you were live a minute ago. How was stream, mate? Barcelona versus Getafe. This is their... Forgive me, I'm Canadian. Nah, it's all good, man. It's a mess. Guaranteed. Right, here we go, gang. Back in for the Champions League. Champions League quarterfinals. Ollie plays. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Ah, Gavin was another recipient of Fabio's ludicrous gift giving yesterday. Concocting a monster draft shortlist and tweaking my draft mode, scouting views, mega pack. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Right. Addams leading the line for West Ham. These are the champions. Where's the running track? Announce the running track. Is Addams considered a good player? Not by me. Not by me. Yeah, I know what you mean, Gav. I'm glad there's other people in the scene that look at that. Such a big thing. Right. Ten Hag's West Ham. Zouma versus Bellingham. Bellingham gets the better of him. It's Jude. Hits the outside of the post. Real life 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓 would love that. Champions League quarter-final 𝗕𝗓𝗬𝗓 in all honesty. I'm cooking. What's going, Fabs? Have you recovered the victory? Oh my. Hey yo, that is a nuts. That is a nuts tactic, my dude. That's certainly a choice in I know, right? Theo Hernandez running at his man, early ball. Jude goes down. We're gonna get a corner. Is Bellingham like begging for a pen here? Gives it back to Theo Hernandez. Into 𝗫𝗏𝗏. Gets tackled by Jarrod Bowen. And that is a lovely professional foul there by Florian 𝗫𝗏𝗏. Also, Zouma versus Jude isn't a fair fight, surely. Holding his own right now. This is the away leg, though, so don't get me wrong. I'd love a win. I'd love a couple goals, but we'll bring them back to the 𝗫𝗏𝗏. I think we can get a job done there. Not really great. West Ham having 61% of the ball. Ten Hag definitely playing things differently. I'm going to say our shooting's been bad. Because they love that. I am noticing 𝗫𝗏𝗏𝗏 does not like Champions League nights. I am noticing he does not enjoy the UCL nights. If Jude is purring, he stands no chance. Be booted off the pitch, for fuck's sake. Press. Out, 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 out. Come on, boys. Front line not doing it on the road in the Champions League. It will show on my skin, yeah, but I don't know. If it's not bad, but it's not great, you never know. Can't even beat West Ham. It's the first leg. First leg. Don't you worry about it. Jude's ready. Jude's ready and primed. We're struggling on the road, but it's fine. At the 𝗫𝗏𝗏𝗏, we're a different animal, mate. Don't you worry about it. We're instant result in league fixtures as well. It's got to that point now. Because I want to finish tonight. Gonna get counter-attacked. Ten Hag's West Ham. Bowen. Theo Hernandez gets it clear. Right, here we go on the counter-attack then. Florian 𝗫𝗏𝗏𝗏. If you can pick the right pass, we could be away here. We've got numbers. 𝗫𝗏𝗏𝗏. Jude's ready. He's on a 6.6. Yeah, he's ready. Ready for this. Ready for the changes. Ah, very nice, Gav. Let's bring 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗍 on as well. 𝘕𝗎𝗓𝗍𝗓𝗘 should be a war crime. He can play it. It's fine. Switch those two around. Here we go, boys. 0-0 again. Not a woeful result. Not a great result by any stretch, but I'd like to think back at the 𝗪𝗏 we kind of got this. Don't forget, this is the Champions League quarterfinals, gang. Put a foot in then. I know some of them are on ease off tackles, but this is ridiculous. Ah, first ever goal for West Ham. Obviously. Obviously it's 8. Why wouldn't it be 8? It's fine. It's fine. We wanted a comeback win at the 𝗪𝗏 anyway. Their goalkeeper had man of the match. Goalkeeper got man of the match. We lose 1-0 in London. Not the end of the world. Bellingham reveals Hood Fury. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm gaining the We Owe Them One team talk. I'm just gaining the We owe West Ham one. Because Ten Hag would have had that last game. Big brain. Big brain. Lose to win. Lose to win. Does that actually do anything? I don't know. That's not a bad effort, Balin. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Hold a team meeting? Nope. Full rotation then against... I just saw Bellingham got injured. I wasn't going to play him against Atleti anyway. He was only out for a day or two. I wasn't going to play him anyway. Instant result at home against Atleti. What's the worst that could happen? Day before my birthday in game. Good. Good. Stop hurting him. He's fine. He tore his pec, Murph. He needed you to rub it better earlier. Right, Barca won their game, so we've gone back to second. Full rotation 11. We'll take Jude off. We'll take Musiala off. You'll score 8, surely. I mean, we did in the game at home against them in the league phase. Instant result against Atleti at home. Arda Güler, João Neves, Aurélien Tchouameni get the result at home against Atletico. We restore our 2-goal lead at the top. And we move back into the Champions League vibes. Champions League vibes is what we're all here for. João Cancelo, the fraud. Ceballos still at the club? Yeah, man. Danny Ceballos loves it. Big Danny Ceballos loves it, mate. Erik Ten Hag, man. Rustled me. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Because they're 17th in the Prem. Imagine if they go down and win the Champions League. Imagine if they go down and win the Champions League. could happen. Stranger things have happened. I mean, Ten Hag's their manager for a start. Oh, he's recovered it. Up to 14th in the Prem now for West Ham. How long's he been in charge? 125 days. Sacked David Moyes before Christmas. Yikes. Yikes. Ten Hag's only got a 34% win ratio. He's definitely started to turn it around a bit, but they are still getting pumped. They lost to Galatasaray in the Champions League, for fuck's sake. But no, turn up when Madrid come into town. I get it. I get it. Did I just see one of the news stories say that Rashford's going to go to Tottenham in game? Modric sings Osimhen. Battered City 3-0 as well. Ten Hag's the king, man. Telling you. Surely not. Surely not. I celebrated when we got them in the draw. Celebrated. Right, here we go, gang. We are back, baby. Basically full strength here. Trent's gone down to a 3-star player. Wow. Right, here we go. Yeah, I will try to never say that. I will always try to never say that. Right, dressing room. Pressure is off. Go out there. We owe West Ham. There you go. There's the team talk everyone wants. Back at the Bernabeu. He's playing Zouma at right back. Zouma at right back. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. I can only assume it's going to be an inverted fullback. But we're ready at the Bernabeu. Come on, gang. Here we go. 1-0 down on the tie. We need a result. We need a performance. Here comes Musiala. Into Jude. Rinses him. Absolutely rinses him and hits the post. Early warning sign for Alphonse Areola. Here comes Che Adams. Theo Hernandez, good recovery defending. Well done, Theo. No. No. It's Ward-Prowse. Hey Cam, how you doing, mate? Give Rudy some options then, gang. Come on, boys. We cannot be doing this to West Ham. Until we're at least level, I will be very itchy bum time. Right, demand more. Come on, gang. Come on. Ten Hag's Hammer's doing a fantastic job here, by the way. We're just seeing nothing. Surely we're not. Tchouameni into Jude. He's dropped deeper. Gets robbed by Ward-Prowse. But we've got the dog in Valverde to win the ball back. Into Wirtz. Back to Trent. Ball in towards Bellingham. It's bouncing. Jude! Fucking
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser-guided focus and is jinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal. Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham. The boy wonder is at it again.
Oh, that's amazing, Cam. Right, okay. We're level on aggregate. I'm actually going to say time for everyone to dig in. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. We're at the Burnabout. This is ours to lose now. Ours to lose. We'll hit them with an encourage. It's 1-1. Corner, goal. Yes, please. Back to the GOAT. Jude hits the woodwork for the second time this game. Jude hits the woodwork for the second time this game. Let's try it again. The corner routine. They don't have anyone urgently pressing. Square. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓 Hernandez. We've got options both sides. He finds 𝘕𝗨𝗬𝗓. Back to Rudiger. Back to Antonio Silva. West Ham, come out a bit. Oh, God, I don't like going back to... Bamba scores that. How dare you? How dare you? Theo. Referee's miles offside. Ref, you're offside. Vert. Up the line to 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓. We've got the runners in midfield. If we can find them, it's Jude.
Here's Bellingham, who's got laser-guided focus and is jinking and weaving and scoring a sensational goal. Another to add to the collection for Jude Bellingham. The boy wonder is at it again.
Areola's had a stink. He's stinking up the gaff. Jude didn't play well in the first leg. He means all business this leg. Here goes my centre-back, Antonio Silva, down the line. Into Florian Wirtz. Jude hat-trick, question mark. Jude Bellingham hat-trick. Oh, baby, it's a triple. There we go. Bellingham winning a second Ballon d'Or. I'd hope so, but another Champions League would usually cement it. Do you generally struggle for possession? In La Liga games, no, but usually the opposition aren't great. We've dominated possession in quite a lot of games, but Ten Hag's sides usually hold the ball for a decent amount of time. You just got to be decisive when you do counter. Like that. I'm cooking again in the Camp Nou. Oh, no. Oh, no. Belly goal on the edge. Gives it back to Trent. Back to Jude. Strikes it over the bar. I'll get my coat. Let's go, Jude. Let's go, Jude. He only wanted to play when it meant stuff, gang. He only wanted to play when it means it. When it's all on the line. When it's win or go home. That's when you need our Jude. Look, we survived a scare. The first half was ropey. We lost in London. The first half was poor. And it's that man again. That's why our season had a little wobble in the middle, because Jude was injured with his torn pec. Areola's actually had a good game here, I'd say. So, look, when we played them in the league phase, we beat them 8-0 at the Bernabeu. So this is what we needed. A Bellingham hat-trick in a big match. Massive shout out to West Ham though. Massive shout out to West Ham though. Huge result. We will play Chelsea in the semis after they knock out Atleti. Chelsea in the semis. Okie dokie. Ten Hag out. Thought you might be that way, Breezy. Thought you might be. Right, so that is now a double game week. As is that one. Okay. Do chance conversion and routines just before we play Chelsea. We'll take that. Right, Chelsea away first as well. Okay. Can I ask your opinion on new gens? Yeah, what's the question, mate? What's the question? Oh, yeah, shit, I got 9 days. How did you know I'm going to holiday? Amazing. Hold the line, caller. Next match, holiday. Would you say he's a shadow striker or an advanced forward? Hold the line. Interesting. That is very interesting. It's a good player, to be fair. 20 determinations, you know he's going to develop. What's his personality? Professional. High bravery. How tall is he? 5'9". Oof. I reckon he could be a very good striker. I'd go striker, personally. Like the vision technique passing for his age. Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't get me wrong. I think he could be a very good shadow striker as well. I just think that with that balance and stuff that he does have, I think it'd be nice to, if you can train him a bit physically so he can actually stretch past people and, yeah, do all that stuff. I think that'd be a good way to go. So, yeah, personally, I would go shadow striker. Need 3 goals in 30 minutes. Fabs, I will be surprised if you do. I'll be very surprised if you do. Right, pray for no injuries in here, chat. Pray for no injuries. Musiala's missing. Musiala's going to be injured. Camavinga's injured. For fuck's sake, man. You cannot write this shit, I swear down. We're gonna have to rotate the. We're gonna rotate the team again, gang. Full rotation. Cannot write this headline either. Oh dear. Oh dear now. 𝘕-1. Belly Goat coming back on at the end and getting a snagging a goal. Should have probably made sure he didn't play, but Classy Rodrigo. We move forward, gang. We move forward. It's a skin that I'm using, mate. It's a skin. It's not anything else. It's the skin that I'm using. This skin will be released on Monday. How are we doing, Shawnee? Probably not, because FM likes to screw teams. Facts. Exclamation mark skin. It will be out on Monday or Tuesday next week, I would imagine, mate. 𝘕𝗚𝗚𝗏. I would imagine it would be out on Monday or Tuesday next week. I got the 5-4, but offside. No. Yeah, good. Thanks, boss. Good. Having a good time. Want the Champions League. Would love me some back-to-back Champions Leagues for our Jude, but Champions League semi-finals coming up. Lazio to discuss new contract for 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗕. All good, Dylan, mate. All good, Dylan. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday, my friend. Hopefully I will see you on Monday. Playing with no centre-backs. I heard they're overrated, mate. I heard they're overrated. If you win the Champions League, will you play Hey Jude? No, unfortunately not. Hashtag copyright on YouTube. Hey, Terry. How you doing, man? Only lost 2-0 to Barcelona. Messi forced off the pitch with a lower leg injury before half-time. James, how bad is it? What's the damage? What is the damage? Right, pray for no more injuries. Oh, for fuck. Cannizzaro's injured. At least it's not Courtois. At least it's not Courtois. Right, here we go. Take care, Dylan, man. Thank you, man. Nithins, or Nithins, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. Champions League semi-final time, so you've arrived at a perfect time. You've arrived at the perfect time. When I saw 5 to 6 weeks, then my heart just skips beats. I'm telling you now. My heart just skips a beat. That is a one-gamer. Cool. Right, Chelsea away in the Champions League semi-final, gang. Musiala is fit enough to face his old team. Here we go, baby. Get Champions League ready in this channel. Lucas Perry is going to be difficult to score against. Reece James, Disasi, Badiashile, Chilwell, Chalobah, Fernandez, Moise Caicedo. Actually, haven't really spent more money. We owe Chelsea after what happened in our last match, apparently. Come on, boys. Champions League semi-finals. We started so badly in the Champions League. And here we go. First game at Stamford Bridge. The champions. The first game at Stamford Bridge then, gang. We lost in London in the quarters. 4 months into the Chelsea job, guess who's been sacked? I assume it's Poch. Nkunku, lovely spray of the play. Out to Reece James, my boy. Mr. Crow Devil, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Crowville subbing with the Prime. Let's go. Thank you very much, man. Coming straight in with the follow. Hits the follow, hits the Prime. You love to see it.
Mr. Crow Devil,
you absolutely love to see it. Thank you very much for giving me some of Jeff Bezos' money. And thank you very much for using your Prime on me. I do appreciate it, especially with all the other fantastic creators out there. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. That is nuts. We've been nuts today. Pure, let's go! Yeah. Hitting us with the primer as well.
Per 3 Defto,
all of the Bezos money. I like your FN content, dude. Thank you, man. Tio! Goes down, Penref! FM content, Discord, everything. Mate, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Musiala. And Pure Defto, man. You're unreal. Guy's been in the chat all day. Drops his primer at the end of it. What a guy. Hopefully we can guide things through to another Champions League. I managed to avoid being sacked despite having an F rating. What was happening there, man? F rating's a big yikes. The F rating is a big yikes. Mudryk versus Trent. This is going to be a bad battle. If we can get out of this game against Chelsea without losing, I'll be alright. F for fantastic. True. Any truers? Any truers. Antonio Silva robs the ball. We could counter-attack with the right pass here. Out to Florian Wirtz. We get bodied off the ball there. I don't know who this is. It's Tchouaméni who got bodied. Newcastle managed to go through Howe and Nagelsmann in 2 seasons in the Prem. Currently managed by Espirito Santo. Jeez. Up the Nuno. Jamal! Against his former club, Jamal Musiala scores at Stamford Bridge to give us a 1-0 lead in this semi-final. Awful defending. Reece James stink bomb. Awful defending. Reece James stinker. Right. Delighted with your performance. Let's keep things good. Jude not actually really turned up at the moment at 6.9. It's just the bang average rating of 6.9. We'll hit the boys with some praise. Chilwell. Chased down by Wirtz. Mudryk gets in behind Trent again. Caicedo. Chilwell. Mudryk. Chalobah. Over. Seen some weird managerial appointments. Hull, who were on about 19 points in March, managed to get Poch to join. His first job since being sacked at Chelsea. I've not actually looked. Who is the Chelsea manager? Carlo friggin' Ancelotti. Fuck. The man who I booted out of this job. Right, Musiala, despite scoring, is knacked. So we will make a change there. Don't want to run him into the ground too much. Let's bring on Gula. We'll take off Wirtz and bring on Osimhen. And then Diomande will swap Tchouaméni there. Diomande off. Camavinga on. Trent getting cooked. Tempted by Cancelo. No, he's on a 7.5. Let's leave him. Hansi Flick's at Chelsea for you. Come on, gang. Thibaut Courtois on a 7.5. Vastly underrated performance from him. Back at Chelsea. Quite a few back at Chelsea here. Oh, fucking Jude. I love you. Jude Bellingham. I love you. What a guy. What a guy. Let's go. Hadn't really shown up. Did nothing all game. Gets the second. Big game Jude, I'm telling you. Let's keep this at 2-0 though. Good save, Courtois. Let's go. Let's go. Out. Jude Bellingham, have my kids. We get a free kick inside our own penalty area here. Into Cama. Antonio Silva up the line to Osimhen. Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Luckily we can recover that. Thibaut Courtois. Rudiger into Tchouaméni. He's got loads of space here. Into Bellingham. Sends Victor Osimhen through. Osimhen makes it 3. Diego Simeone at Manchester United. Brendan Rodgers at West Ham. Michael Appleton is also managing at the Premier League at Bristol City. Why do you have to give me good news but also bad news? Why are we in the Premier League? And why the fuck is Michael Appleton our manager? Come on, give us the 3-0. They're trying our routine. Oi. Oi. 3-0. Champions League semi-final. That's about as comprehensive as it gets. Bringing them back to the 𝗪𝗚𝗠 in a couple days as well. Fixture against Villarreal in the middle. Adana in Turkey. Oh dear, the fall from grace. Musiala returns to full team training. You beat Sheffield United in the playoffs after extra time. Love. Big love. Got promoted from 6. Huge. If it helps balance it, Bristol City are in League 1 on mine and Michael Appleton is not the manager. That sounds more realistic. Who is the manager out of curiosity, Brady? Let me guess. Someone shit like Frank Lampard, like we've been linked with in real life? Milan Arsenal is a Desmond. Heckingbottom. Ugh. Talk about uninspiring managers. Liam Manning. Tenth placed Villarreal. We'll do a full rotation. We'll do the full rotation. Yeah, I've watched the Beckham documentary. What do you think of it, Ampersand? Full rotation. No Musiala off the bench. No Jude Bellingham off the bench. Who is it, Pure? Okay, 2-0. 𝗫𝗕𝗙 gets injured. That's fine. 𝗫𝗕𝗙 gets injured, but that's fine. Who the fuck is that? Time hasn't been kind to Cantona? No. No, very true. Thoughts on Tottenham?
What do we think of Tottenham? Shit! What do we think of shit? Tottenham! Thank you!
That's alright. Stockport boss. It's a no from me, gang. It's a no from me. Alright, Chelsea to book a place. I don't remember. Schmidty. Oh, he's back at Benfica? I swear he was somewhere different. Nope, still at Benfica. He's the mastermind who beat us 2 seasons ago. Seeing Cantona also reminded me of the time that he jumped into the stands and kicked a fan. Class act. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the Beckham doc that was very interesting from my perspective. Lots of stuff that I remember from that time in and around that World Cup, considering I was like 7. It's crazy the stuff that you remember, is all I'm going to say. Crazy the levels of stuff that you remember. Right. 3-0 up against Chelsea. First team's back. The first team's back. Musiala that side. 𝘬𝗏 that side. Hit the 4 hours. Oh, God. Shh, don't tell the missus. Don't tell the missus. Was it that crazy? Yeah. Yeah. Genuinely was. Yeah, it was horrendous. It was horrendous. I'm skipping this because we're already 3-0 up. Chris, not from you. They burnt effigies of him? Yeah, exactly. I remember all of that, man. Remember it pretty vividly, actually. Are you saying that I'm old or I'm young, Jen? I'm not really sure. You can't avoid telling Lewis she can easily tune in. She can easily tune in. She can also hear me. So it's pretty apparent that I am still streaming. 𝘬𝗏. Sitter. Absolute sitter. Which Donny with 8 long shots is doing it this time? 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘𝗬. Get there, Jamal. Yes. Yes, Jamal. All you, brother. Twist Aces, let's go with a sub as well. Tier 1, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 scores his first goal of the season. Yeah. Twist Aces, you're too kind, man. Thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Do a 24-hour now. We're already 4 hours in. I do want to do a 24-hour, but I need to upgrade my computer first. I do have a really cool idea for a 24-hour. Just need a... Basically, it's a processing thing. With that 24-hour challenge, I don't want to waste any time at all. So I need to be able to... My computer to be able to process fast. So... That's Rudiger. Valverde, 𝘬𝗏. Makes it 5-0. Love that, Fabio. I couldn't beat Villa, so the board gave me my P45. Ooh, Shawnee. What was not working at Chelsea? What was the plan? What was the vibe? What was going on? 𝘕𝗨 just asked how everyone's day was going. They didn't like my 4-2-3-1 tactic. Bunch of arseholes. Were the players not playing? Like, were you doing well in the games? Or, like, what was the vibe? What was going on? Why is Jude playing out there? 𝘬𝗏 makes it 6-0. Fiskerin just got killed 6-1 by United with Giroud up top as Chelsea. Jesus. That's nuts, man. Right, we'll take Jude off. We'll take Musiala off. And we're going to end the match. Surely we don't bin it from 3-0 up. Or from 6-0 up on the tie. We win 4-0 total. There we go, baby. 𝘕𝗚𝗓𝗓 adds the 4th. We win in the final, in the semi-final. Trent's gashed his leg. Apparently, I'm in the Club World Cup. How on earth have you managed that, James? Maybe you're Sevilla, right? Maybe you get in there as a Europa League winner? Maybe would be my thoughts, potentially. Yeah, maybe it's a Europa League winner. I genuinely don't know. Don't you just like when you randomly get sacking notifications from clubs you didn't realize you were given notifications for? Who did you get? I've only just started playing, so bear with me, but does managerial style affect the game massively? In what regard? Like, in terms of whether you're more tactical, more, like, mental? I think it definitely has something to do with it. But then, like, on my side, when I create a manager, which I will do on Monday stream, like, basically, I don't attribute any points to fitness, goalkeeping. I won't do any into set pieces either now, if that's an attribute. Because obviously you can get coaches for that. So personally, I will always prioritize the blue side, if that makes sense. I will always prioritize the blue side of the attribute tree. We get Arsenal in the Champions League final, gang. That'll be tough. That will be tough. I can show you my coach if you want. Yeah, go for it, Fabio. I would show you mine, but I am just actively trying to just hammer through this as quickly as I can now, just to finish up. Let me turn the game into English. Let's go. Fabio, at this point, you might as well play the game in English, I tell you. I tell you. Four London teams in the knockouts. Ollie, I'm telling you, mate, it's a nightmare, man. Belly goal. Musiala, that side. Simulate, yes. Right, now whilst we simulate, we pray that we don't get any big injuries. Double for Bellingham, one for Musiala, one for Rodrigo. Does the save end when the season ends? Ready for a new save on Monday with launch? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're trying to be quick and efficient, so basically the opposite of my playstyle. Well, I usually finish at 5, right? I usually finish at 5, and the goal is to get the season done today, because I can't... Now I'm there, I can't not play the Champions League final, do you know what I mean? Continental B. Jeez. Come on, game. Come on. Do. How long did that take you to get Balin? What are you in, like 18 months in? No same person would pay to watch me. I mean, people don't have to pay to watch me. There we go. Right, how long we got? Okay, so everyone will play this fixture against Alaves. Nobody will play against Celta Vigo. We have not won the league yet. I think we win the league if we win this fixture. So Alaves at home. Yeah, I usually just match my manager to the level and then just move all the attributes around, to be honest, but... belly go. Simulate. Yes. For the La Liga title, question mark? (4-0) 𝗕𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗑, 𝘕𝗎𝗓, Bellingham, and Jamal Musiala. Real Madrid do the double. There you go, gang. La Liga done. 3rd season in a row. Love that. Our next fixture is in 8 days. How are we doing on the old follow account, gang? 2,166. You guys have been killing it since early access. Absolutely killing it. Yeah, Gary, I don't want to use the DF11 just for one player. I prefer the cutouts, so I can either do one myself or... yeah, I might just do one myself. Thank you for the shout, though, mate. I appreciate that. We close to 100. Jeez! That's not bad with Z Online now. That's not bad with Zealand Online right now. Got United City online as well. We'll take it. Steve playing FM on the PC. Someone watching what the fuck is wrong with these people? Mid 200s reality show. Jeez. How we doing, Harry? Welcome, brother. Ooh, PSG. I don't care why I'm worried about PSG. Arsenal knocked them out. Hoping you get revenge on Murph this year. I'm going to keep this in the bank. Start with the recommended badge for Shields, which was National A. So in 1 year and 116 days, I've acquired the Continental C and now Continental B. But you do start as professional, Balin. I will not. That sounds fun, Jen, to be honest. Louise and I are watching a Australian property program. We have to VPN to Australia to watch it. Right, pray no one's injured. Pray no one's injured. Pray no one's injured. Scouting, scouting, scouting. Who's injured? De Ligt's injured. Never mind. Neves out of Portugal reckoning. Okay. Okie dokie. Final game of La Liga. And then we have the Champions League, baby. Back-to-back Champions League finals after getting bounced in the round of 16 in Season 1. It's amazing what spending £1 billion will do to you. We're going to full rotate. Full rotation. The full rotation has pulled Jude Bellingham in. I am not about that life. So... where is... why does it love putting Gunler at centre-back? Oh, solid. We'll play Antonio. No Jude off the bench. No Musiala off the bench. Okay. Simulate the last match in La Liga. It's 6 PM and I'm honestly debating going to bed already. Mate, I'll be the same. I'm knacked. I am knackered. To be honest, the tea and the Monster Energy has really helped. Right, we win 2-0. 𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗧 does get an injury. Osimhen and Rodrigo with the goals mean we finish on 102 points, gang. 102 points, which, if we look at last season, that's one more point than last season. It's our best season, points return-wise. Absolutely smashed it, as you kind of would expect. 𝗕𝗓𝗏𝗧 will not be available for the Champions League final. 𝘕𝗫𝗓 will not be available for the Champions League final. We are going to rest everybody for 5 days. And we are going to holiday to the final game of this save. Well, are we defending our Champions League and La Liga title? La Liga is secured. We've won the Spanish Super Cup this year. 102 points. Yeah. Yeah. Crow Devil, exclamation mark, skin. We'll tell you all about it. But basically, this is the 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘 skin. It's currently unreleased at the moment. The creator, 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗘, has allowed me to use it and test it. So, yeah. Confidently defended the La Liga title. Yeah. Yeah, so hopefully this will be out early next week. Hopefully this will be out early next week. Oh, that's cool, Shawnee. Hello from Malaysia. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into the streams. Welcome in. Thank you very much for watching the content. I do appreciate it. It's all good, Joker. I understand. I understand. That's why I was looking familiar. It's my favorite skin. It is my favorite skin. It looks great. It feels great. It has all the information on it that I need. Yeah, massive W from 𝗕𝗫𝗄𝗧. I think basically his hesitation was, first of all, he wasn't sure if they weren't sure if they were gonna actually do the skin for a starter. They weren't sure if they were actually gonna do the skin. There was the demand there. They started building the skin. It is great. It functions great. They just want SI to release the game in its entirety, and then basically, and then just make sure that there's nothing that would break it, because they like releasing it one shot. This is it. This is everything. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to do anything to it. My favorite skin is the one on my body. I mean, that is also a valid answer. That is also a valid answer. Right, gang. Are we ready for the end of early access? I would love it if we beat them. I would love it if we beat them. We are at full strength. No excuses. Back-to-back Champions Leagues required. We're going to pause the music. And we're going to get into the Champions League, baby. Here we go. Team sheet's big. Do you use any special quick pick setup? Nope. I usually just let the manager do it, let the assistant manager do it, and then I'll change it. So Arsenal have Aaron Ramsdale, Ben White, Giorgio Scalvini, David Alaba, Alexander Zinchenko, Declan Rice, Odegaard, Havertz, Glokuk, the guy whose name I can never say, Bukayo Saka, and Gabriel Jesus. Interesting. No Saliba. They're playing Scalvini instead. Alaba returning for a game against Real Madrid. We owe Arsenal after what happened in our last match. They beat us when we played them in the league phase at the Emirates. Champions League final, gang. We need big game belly. Come on, boys. Champions. Nice, Fabs.
Dummy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dummy. Yeah. Yeah. Dummy. Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go, gang. Corner routine OP. Theo Hernandez hits the woodwork. We're up against the standard 4-3-3, gang. David Alaba with a great free kick, to be fair. Saved by Thibaut Courtois, who launches it out to Theo Hernandez. Valverde, ball's bouncing around, gang. The ball is bouncing around. We get a corner, though, on the better side for Jude. We're on the better side for Jude. Gives it back to 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓𝗓. And it gets bounced around again. Here we go. Arsenal. Declan Rice gets the ball in the back of the net. And the goal stands for the Gunners. Declan Rice there. Out jumping. Who is that? Out jumping 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓𝗪 to get the goal. It's going to have to be a comeback. Come on, boys. Our XG is better than them despite not having a shot on target. Make it make sense, gang. Make it make sense, gang. 𝗕𝗨𝗬𝗓𝗪 body. Let's go. Right, let's go, boys. Musiala's got him on skates. Jamal's there. Cut back. Foul by Ben White. Jude Bellingham's going to have a penalty in the Champions League final. Belly goat. I think he scored every one. Why do I talk? Oh, he scored every penalty he's had this season. He scored every one. Champions League final, belly goat. The team are playing well, though. I still feel that we can create opportunities to get back into this. I'd love Jude to get a goal before half-time. That's a bad pass. Theo Hernandez recovers, but not fully. Fuck attack. Counter-attack, maybe. 4v3 if we pass it right. We don't pass it right. You said this a few streams back and we advised you. Yeah, you did. You did in all fairness. Wirtz robs the ball. Into Valverde. Into Musiala. He's dragging us. It is his turn. He's got to be onside, gang. He's not. You're joking. Oh, shit. Jude was happy, and then I told him to relax, and now he's binned it. Come on. I think I need to take Jude off. Osimhen's coming on. Rudiger on a 6.2 as well. Cheers for your service, mate. Barco for Theo Hernandez. I think I need Fetty's intensity at the moment. I have faith in you to go out there and make a difference. I've had to take Jude off. The penalty miss has killed him. Don't the lads realise this is the last game of early access? I know. I know. Exactly. 5 more minutes. We need 𝘕𝗻𝗏. He's on. Victor's on. Arsenal did beat us to start this Champions League campaign. It would be fitting that it would end in that fashion as well. 𝘲𝗏𝗏 on. Another body at left back. Could be useful for us in this. Diamande's on for 𝗪𝗔𝗪 as well. 𝗪𝗔𝗪𝗘, thank you very much for the follow, man. 𝘕𝗻𝗏 will win it. Ocean Man. Ocean Man will win it. Maybe. Roll of the dice, boys. Roll of the dice. It's a bad pass. Musiala robs it from Ben White. Jamal Musiala's playing out of his skin at the moment. 𝘕𝗻𝗏. 𝘕𝗏𝗏. How we doing, gang? Bandit, thank you very much for the follow. 𝘲𝗏𝗏, thanks very much for the follow. Oh, 10 minutes to go. Respect from Brazil. Thanks, man. How are you enjoying FM so far? Come on. Arsenal are camped in their own half here. Arsenal are camped in their own half here. Ball out to 𝘲𝗏𝗏. Victor Osimhen! Goal! We're going to VAR again. Surely not. I said what I said. Ball over the top to Florian Wirtz. We have the runners. 𝘕𝗻𝗏 gets there ahead of Saliba. I'm saying I'm happy. I'm saying I'm happy. We're going into extra time. Oh, good Lord above. Ah, come on. Ball into Wirtz. Same as the goal. Valverde goes down. Penref!
Penref!
I think it's Musiala taking it. Second penalty of the game. It's Valentin Barco. What is happening? Valentin Barco misses a penalty. I turn around. And we've scored a goal. Barco assist. Takes on his man. The cutback's there. Florian Wirtz is potentially the hero. We've missed 2 penalties. We start the second half of extra time. We are in the lead. What an end. Gang. How we doing, Nils? Gang. Gang. I can't even deal. I cannot even deal. What a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. We win 2-1 in the Champions League final. We go back to back. We go back to back. Guys, your support during this save, during early access, FM24 has been unrivaled. Honestly, you've killed it. Thank you so much, everybody. Those of you who are here, Nils, thank you for the follow, man. Those of you who are on Twitch right now, I'll be sending you to my friend Josh Daly. Those of you who are on YouTube, thank you very much, guys. We will be back on Monday.
I'm off now, off to sunny western Supermare.
Supermare. Supermare. Thank you, guys. Take care. Thank you. Good night. Much love.